Unalive over here making jokes before the stream is audible, which it
I
now
did that with
is.
Slippy Toad during the Smash streams.
Did we? Was that before?
It was. It
Oh.
was. I popped in while everyone, while the stream was muted, and said it would like I just saw the leaked cutscenes online. Turns out something really exciting happens right before you fight the final boss of Subspace Emissary,
Oh.
Yeah, the Slippy Toad.
Slippy Toad.
Slippy Toad?
Anyways, you didn't give him an answer.
An answer
Yeah.
for what?
Are you going to beat Chrono Trigger without collecting any energy tanks?
Probably not. It's already a little too late for that. I've gotten like 5.
Damn.
Unrelated, I wanted to do like stuff between streams. Turns out there's not a lot I can do between streams at this specific point in the game without like doing new content. So, oops. Unfortunately, you missed a small cutscene where the Black Omen exists now.
Damn.
But it's fine. Help.
Now, as I recall, you can do that in, like, multiple eras, right?
Yeah, it's very funny. You can just go through the Black Omen, like, 3 times. I think it
the
is.
Black Omen, like the diamond weapon.
I don't know what that is.
Just a big super boss that walks around the map, and eventually you have to kill it.
It's a big. You remember that big place I was in with the elevator the last stream?
Yeah.
It rose out of the ocean. It's flying now. Also, it's a completely different dungeon now.
Okay.
It's essentially the game's final dungeon. It's just funny because it exists beyond space-time or whatever the heck, which results in it being in every single era, except for prehistory, because it didn't exist before. So, like, you can literally go to it in present day, complete it, and then go to medieval times and complete it again, and then go to antiquity and complete it a third time. I don't think any of the bosses respawn, but it's just very funny. Because there's a lot of, like, one-time enemies and such throughout. Also, Memories of Jeff, by the way. I've heard this song before.
Yeah, probably when you last played this game.
True.
This is the part of the video essay where something unexpected happens, and I think my run might be over.
God.
Also, I gotta be honest, I thought that at this part of the game, this Oldman guy was trying to get you to talk to him. Instead, you just have to talk to him. I don't remember if there's like an indication that you need to.
Oh, is this the part of the game where despite being disintegrated, the old man tells you Jeff's only mostly dead?
Yeah, something like that.
What if, after Jeff died, you had to collect every single individual particle of him throughout all of time?
Ah, Age of Calamity. I get that reference.
This is the title drop.
Hooray!
Oh.
It is an egg.
It's an egg?
It is. I did it. Video games. No,
I never understood.
Another name for this is time egg.
Time egg?
Yeah.
I never understood how places that are outside of time still have, like, a linear time.
They don't.
Shoot, which one of these
Well,
is the one?
Gaspar said that was a long time ago, which implies that there's linear time here.
I mean, this is year infinity according to the Oswald.
True. I cannot remember which one of these portals is the one I want. Can I not?
So presumably this is what the universe looks like after the heat death.
Oh, dude. Alright, this is stupid. I was wondering why I don't have all those little portals. I know why. I haven't used one of them, again. Thankfully, I can just fly to it. I don't want to do it because there's a thing I can get. Oops, that is not the correct button. That is also not the correct building.
Bangor Dome.
Bangor Dome. There we go.
They have the gall to call the place the Banger Dome and not have good music in it.
There was no music, I don't think.
Well,
Exactly.
they named it that before the apocalypse.
This is Chrono Trigger. Any music they put in there would be good music.
True. Anyway, I was not able to get this until now. Well, not, I could have got it a while ago, I just forgot. It's in this weird place you have to time travel to. Because this area is blocked off now. It's weird. Where's... How come Oswald doesn't follow me? This is stupid.
How's he supposed to know you're in the year infinity?
Gotta be honest, I kind of forgot it actually preserves its location.
What if you time traveled super far away from the Oswald?
I mean, technically speaking, there will always be a way back. So...
I guess that's true.
This is the part where... Actually, I should go... see what happens. Oh yeah, this is the Black Omen, it's just here. You can also go here in the future when Lavos already killed everything and do nothing.
Awesome.
Okay, bye. Oh, sorry, I can fight the turrets. Silly me. Yeah, good one. Oh, right, that's what they do. It's a good thing I'm doing this one-time encounter in the future, because I don't think these guys respawn. Like, ever.
Well, yay, the future gets a little bit of time to shine.
Thank goodness. I was concerned that it wouldn't. Anyway, hello chat, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It is firmly sealed. Okay.
Ew.
Oswald, catch me! Catch me! Catch me!
Catch me!
Dang it, I'm gonna keep pressing the Y button every time.
You gotta press the whistle button, otherwise one of the Loftwing will have to rescue you.
True.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh no. Yeah, it's like, I don't remember if I'm supposed to talk to someone about this first, or if I just go get cloned now. Man, I still can't hear that, and it bothers me. I don't know why I can hear some of them.
Well, let's get us get
I
resubbed
mean,
upon
aren't
idiot.
you supposed to talk to the dude at the carnival?
I mean, I know that's ultimately where I go. I just don't know if there's like a thing. I've always had this issue in games where it's like, I know what to do next, but does the game know I know what to do next?
For no other reason than because it was the first one to do this to me, I call this Pokemon Coliseum Syndrome.
I call it Peasant Quest Syndrome because the game specifically calls you out if you sequence break.
I call it TTYD Chapter 6 Syndrome.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. The number of times I've forgotten how to enter Chapter 4. Because I forget the exact sequence of enter, pipe, talk to Frankly? What's his name?
Frankly.
Goompa. And then talk to
Goompa.
Darkly.
Not
And then
right.
go back to pipe.
Not right.
Gate?
Alright.
But like Peasant's Quest has a very specific greeting you're supposed to type to say to someone, and you learn it from someone else. But if you say the greeting before learning it from the other person, then the guy you say it to will be like, "Hey, you're not supposed to know that yet. Go and learn it first."
See, that I would love, actually.
I mean, I like the Stanley Parable poking fun at that. Whether you put in the code to the office too fast, then the narrator just makes you listen to some relaxing elevator music.
Where the heck is
reflect-
Luca's father? What the heck? I thought he was supposed to
reflect
just
upon
be here
Kind of great.
to give me stuff.
Oh god,
Isn't something? Oh wait, right. That doesn't happen yet. Never mind.
The time egg. Egg of time.
Egg of time.
Time
I was
for
going
egg.
to say. I was going to say earlier to, when you mentioned that the Black Omen's like the final dungeon of the game. I was going to say, actually, it's optional, and then I realized, wait, technically everything in this game is optional.
A lot of it is, yes.
Yeah.
Even if you lose the game.
Losing the game is optional.
True. Oh, right, it's this stupid game. Ugh. Listen, okay. This is the funny thing. I'm rewatching old LPIAs, and I got to Chrono Trigger in From the Top, like, last night. And chat's just like, hey, you should get the clone now, at the start of the game. So, anyway.
You can do that?
Yeah. It's just a prize for, doing this minigame. You get a clone of whichever character you're playing as. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. Get whatever. Money means nothing to me. It's just you have to actually win the game, and also it goes on a whole lot longer than you would think it would.
This is a weird circumstance. The man's like, I will give you the clone, even if you lose my funny game.
True.
And I will force the money out of your wallet so that I can get it.
Anyway, let's talk to Jeff's mother real quick. Mallow. Lying. I will be taking the doll of your son now.
Put that one in your inventory.
I did.
Very funny if you just pretended the doll was like the real Jeff.
New party member. All right.
Just
Yeah,
sitting,
no, he's just being a bit silent there.
Yeah, it's just-
everyone's eating dinner. Jeff, you've hardly touched your plate. Are you okay?
I just saw the.
Don't give
I
me
saw
that
the-
sass.
I already forgot you got the time egg. I saw the words Chrono Trigger in your inventory, and I thought that was the name of the doll.
Dude, it's the Chrono Trigger.
You're sitting
Yeah.
at dinner and gravity takes over and like the top half of the doll just like flumps down on the table right into the plate.
Oh, I guess he's tired. Oh, well, let's just move him to bed.
You drag it by one of the legs. Without
You're all having dinner with his mom and just trying to pretend he's very much alive.
This is gonna be what family dinner is like in the future.
This will be family dinner in 2300.
Johnny, you dropped your face.
It's okay, I'll get you a new one. Sorry, I came back to heal.
From here.
I'm attempting to heal. Help, let me heal, thank you.
Yeah.
Boss die. Boss die!
Boss die.
Killed it.
The boss has become deceased. Away, Oswald! Away! Please let me land. Why are there like 20 craters preventing me from landing?
Skill issue.
Who allowed this?
Lavos.
Dang it, Lavos.
His policy regarding infrastructure has been disastrous.
True.
I forgot that Chrono gets rebuilt by a new.
It's not really what happens. And technically, it's not a new, it is a strange construct.
Okay. But he definitely just looks like a new.
True. Also, it's Balthazar. Okay. Die. Anyway. No more of that.
It is now an old.
Why did he do that?
'Cause that's not really Balthazar. Balthazar is already dead. He just did one of those upload his brain to a robot things.
Yeah, but why did he choose to die? Was he tired of being a robot?
I don't know. I'm not a robot. I'm gonna get blown away because these trees have jank hitboxes. Why can't I just walk against the tree? This is always like the worst part of the game. Because if you're like even slightly off center, you just walk around it.
So it'd be a whole lot easier if you could use your hook shot.
True. It'd be a whole lot easier if like they made it so that when you're behind the tree, you don't have to keep holding forward. Because if you're too far away from the tree, you get blown away anyway. I was allowed to go to the second tree. Finally. Mercifully, that's where it ends. Eggs!
I remember these guys.
Why?
Because they're just... You fought them earlier, but different.
Earlier, but different. Why'd that guy die so quick? Did Mallow get like a crit or something? I wasn't paying super close attention.
Well, doesn't Frog have like a super special secret sword or whatever?
Not right now. Unless these count as magic creatures, which I guess they could. I don't know. I didn't look at like the damage number. Oh yeah, he's doing way more than everybody else. They must count as magic creature. Plural.
If I saw Blood Yolk in real life, I would think this creature is magical.
As you should. It's a gosh dang dead end. No, it isn't actually. Oh no! A Skeleman!
What?
It's a ghost of a skeleton.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
It's a skeleton that died.
And then it's Macabre.
Oh man, I love when spells share layer with the weather.
Yeah. Skeleton after not surviving.
Doesn't this imply that, like, Sans is in an endless loop of becoming Sans again?
Yes.
Man, where did all my money go?
And here we are.
And here we are.
Stands after not surviving.
Alright, I feel like I possibly skipped a thing, so we're going back.
I-
Never mind, the enemies respawned. I changed my mind.
Oh
Oh gosh, heck, they super respawned.
Still laughing at how Toby Fox did his own twist on that whole thing.
He sure did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Bampton after not surviving.
W. Fox is just very in touch with the meme culture surrounding his own games.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be immediately fighting a dang Lavos spawn. I might want to shelter up.
Now I'm just reminded, because when he spent several days on Blue Sky just making edits of the fucking Persona Trinity Soul song, just check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. Just making several edits.
Oh no! It's Lavos.
Spawn of Lavos.
This is such a
Oh, fart.
cool
I hit
like
the
end game
Gosh, dang
enemy
it.
to have.
Yeah, I know.
Like nothing says you're in the end game like this does.
Like baby Lavos.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
Lavos spawn. You
Yeah,
know, the
baby
thing you're trying to kill, it had a baby.
Yeah, baby Lavos.
It had babies, and your objective is to retcon them.
And you're the father.
Oh. Anime baby Lavos!
No.
That only hit Frog. Do a dual tech. Do it right now. Twilight, it's funny you say near endgame. I mean, technically, yes.
I mean,
Technically,
as far as I'm concerned, all game is near end game.
yeah. Just like nearly all game is optional content.
Ah, fart. Mallow died. He was not fast enough to heal him.
Just 3D print some health onto it.
I did. Gosh, butt fart.
Now he's only dead temporarily.
It's true. Well, it's a good thing I healed just so I can heal again. I will go on the offensive someday. Oh, well, never mind. We did it! We killed a baby.
You sound so proud of yourself.
Wouldn't you be?
Fair.
Gigaton R. Abortion, but the baby fights back. Brave sword.
Isn't that what people try to do to the baby Metroid?
Brave sword.
It's
Brave
for
sword.
Mallow, which means it's not very good.
I love how happy Mallow is to be alive.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Ah!
Surprise egg!
Ground eggs!
Who's up for egg delivery?
Can you remember these 60 eggs?
There's 3 of them, actually.
Can you deliver these 3 eggs?
I love quoting that skit so much.
I've noticed.
It's a fun, funny voice to do.
I'm
Made that
attempting
episode all over.
I'm attempting to kill this egg, but it keeps eating me!
I love that light novel.
Listen, sometimes you just have to kill a baby, especially if they have a chainsaw. It gets very scary.
I mean,
if Baby
baby murder's
Lavos had a chainsaw, it would have been over for you.
the world, but that I mean, when the baby killing is not frowned upon. Then you know you've got a country on your hands.
Now I'm just picturing a just an edit of Baby Lavos, but it has angry eyebrows and a gun.
Awesome.
The best.
Yeah, we're all officer. I got kicked this baby in self-defense moment. Yeah.
Never forget, babies are capable of crime.
Okay, it took me a second to discern whether you said crime or crying.
Both. At the same time.
Oh no.
I only have one shelter left. What the fart? What happened?
You used a bunch of them when you were in the sea lair.
Why did I not buy more? What's wrong
lair.
with me?
I don't know.
I heard you as I only have one shotgun left now. Like you.
I only have one shotgun
Like you.
left. This is the same boss as last time.
Come on, man.
Surprise!
That's rigged.
That
It
is
sold
the true
so well,
surprise.
we decided to do it again.
Yay.
Egg.
Egg.
I have mashed A until it died. This is just phase 2 of the boss. Well, see, now it's colloquial.
I'd believe it.
Shout out to this part of the game where if you killed Magus, you just get a sickle out of nowhere and you're like, what? Hello.
Yeah. Baby.
Babies too?
Babies too?
I love that. Babies too.
What if for absolutely no reason the head was the part that countered in this fight?
That'd be very funny. And very rude. I was gonna say, Magus doesn't have, like, any tech right now. Dude is practically useless in boss fights, such as this.
I love when the character I recruit right before Act 3 has nothing.
To be
Really
fair,
incentivized.
he gets more later, but also, like, he's good against, like, the regular mooks.
Yeah.
It's just, especially this boss fight in particular, because of how its counter mechanic works.
That's why they give you a new sickle.
Yeah. Super cure. I appreciate the cursor starting on the shell every single time, by the way.
What is cursor memory?
There probably is a setting for cursor memory, to be honest, but I didn't enable it. Dark Bomb. Is Dark Bomb the single target one? Because if it is, that's very funny that I learned it after the fight. Nope, it's enemies in a circle. The footing here is icy and slick.
Oh, you'll have to start all over.
True. Now I'm gonna have to fight an egg. But wow, I really have to fight an egg. You can't even walk around it.
You wouldn't fight an egg.
I just did. It's very cool that they make you fight that egg, considering how much of a threat that it is.
Ain't this that guy that came out of the magical chamber after Balthazar
Yes.
used an escape rope?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's see where.
I think that's Also, I'm pretty sure that's literally a weapon for Chrono. Just, you know, here. I wonder why it's here.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes.
What if
I'm
it was the
feasting.
first and only sword that you could equip to Ayla?
They just
Good. Very good.
How does this work? Oh, okay, it works well enough.
Just
It's not
put
great.
that on the layout.
Oh, how do I remove it? Okay. I can't remove Baby Lavos.
What if Baby Lavos just stuck itself into your party screen?
Oh.
Well, get imagining.
I only have 8 potions? The heck, Self?
Dude, what are you doing?
Where is all of my stuff? Where did all my money go?
You had so much time to do a little off-screen grinding.
I
You
did no
do it.
shopping, that's for sure.
Oh no! It's Lavos Baby 3, and he brought his friend who has a gun!
Bang, bang. Oh no. Or I'll say explode. I love this attack, for the record. It's very good.
It is pretty good.
Oh, you actually didn't get confused. Well, now what do I do? That did very little compared to my regular attack.
God, that looks so off.
Congratulations, you lasso tooled his head off.
I did.
Yeah.
Memory cap. Remember. Oh, good. Prevents lock. I mean, that'll be nice, potentially.
Remember how you got here?
Yeah. Alright, very important question. Who do I have in my party for this cutscene? It's very important. Which girl do people ship with Chrono the most?
Frog.
Additionally, not just girl. Who ship with Chrono? Unfortunately, only Goofy and Lego have
Damn.
special cutscene.
Damn, I wanted Jeff and T-Chan to kiss.
Well, they don't
I
kiss,
want
they
nothing
hug.
less than that. Any other party member is preferable. Don't let Magus kiss
get
Chrono.
kissing Mallow.
That's fine.
Wait, that'll
I'm
turn him
okay
human.
with that.
Isn't that the point?
Maybe?
Well, we should give it a
Something,
try then, right?
True love's kiss. Assume true love's true form or something. What is it? The Shrek incantation.
The Shrek cantation.
Recantation, let's go.
So if you put both Lego and Goofy in your party, do you not get a special cutscene, or do you get 2 special cutscenes?
It prioritizes Marl.
Oh.
So Marl's kind of sort of the canon option.
I think Robo's the canon option, actually.
True.
Right.
Egg break. Jeff. Uh-oh. She's invoked the dark powers.
Jeff's a lot bigger than I remember.
They revived Jeff, but he's giant size for no reason. T-Chan has nothing to say. Mallow has nothing to say. I like how they bothered to pose the Doppeldoll. Yeah, we get it, T-Chan. You're a sad boy.
It's a Crimbus miracle.
Yeah! I never really got why this tree is like Christmas lights.
Because it's the tree of time.
Well, rare instance of 4 party members on screen at once.
I only see 3 party members.
Dang. Wait. Like the Nintendo?
Wait.
I've heard this song before.
And then Jeff's like,
Probably
why
the
is
last time we
T-Chan
did it,
here?
though.
Just stabs him immediately.
Doesn't know.
Rolls him off the cliff.
He would be the only person, right? Because he didn't hear the backstory. He would still think Magus is evil.
It's true. Yeah, like it skips this little hug part.
It's a shame.
Yeah,
I really wanted
right?
to see Robo do this.
Me too. Robo leans in for the hug and just crushes him. Killing him again. Then they have to go get another Doppeldoll.
Plays the animation from when he's in the bubble breath.
True. Sup, old man? Oh, now the Oswald can come to me. I see how it is.
You know, Lavos and Oswald have most of the same letters in their names.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
What does this
believe it.
mean?
Probably nothing. Unfortunately.
It
means that
means you know
Osvaldus
the
Lavos is
alphabet.
nobody.
I
You're
mean,
very good at the
anything that is not presently a baby may as well just be a big baby.
Sure. And you know what? While we're at it, all things that evolved from fish are actually still fish.
True. That's just actually true.
So really what I'm saying is that all people alive today are baby fish.
Yes.
I don't remember where
Correct.
that portal, like, right behind the old man goes.
You want to know where that goes? It's very exciting. It's the Arena of Ages
Oh.
beyond the flow of time.
That explains why I don't remember it.
It wasn't in the original game. Here we are, the Arena of Ages. Thank you, man.
And now, time to leap.
Do you like Pokemon?
No. I hate
Cool.
Pokemon.
What if that, but worse?
Awesome.
Do you gamble on animal fights here?
I don't remember, but I don't remember it being good, that's for sure.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Also, I'm pretty sure you get some unique prizes from this, but most of it's bad.
Cool.
And, like, outclassed by, like, endgame stuff in the original game.
When I saw Arena, I thought this was going to be like one of those actual arena-type places where you just boss rush your way through every enemy in the game.
Haha, no. That would be fun. Oh, it's okay. This isn't even the worst thing the remake adds.
Where's worse?
I didn't mention it, but there was another thing that happened between streams that you missed, but we don't talk about it, so...
That's right, the entirety of Chrono Cross was added to the game.
True. What side quest do I do first? There's like a bunch of them.
Jerky, 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 jerky.
Okay, how do I start jerky?
I have no idea.
Technically
I've told
speaking,
you.
this game does have a boss rush, kinda, sorta.
My memories of this game were obliterated the same way Chrono was.
Are you talking about Lavos?
Yeah. If you approach Lavos, he does, like, he mimics older bosses from throughout the game. It's just, the only real problem with it is the fact that, like, a lot of the early ones just kind of die in a hit. At this point.
Yeah.
Jerky is related to the Sunstone quest, I think? I don't remember how you start that. Never mind, no, I do know where I start. Okay. Mild issue with that one. I need to be equipped very specifically. Yeah, one of the things I did do is I got a piece of ruby armor from prehistory. Which is, you know, not a lot, considering I kind of need like 3 of these, so someone's probably just gonna be dead. I nominate T-Chan.
If anyone's gonna be dead, just let the newbie do it.
Yeah, it's fine. He's the highest level. He can take it. Yeah, because unfortunately there is like a red plate, but it's in the freaking present-day castle, and they still think I'm a terrorist, and they won't let me go inside.
Really? It's been like 65 million years.
Yeah, and? Here it is. Worst boss in the game.
I forgot this boss had no fucking dungeon.
You need to do the worst boss in the game to get jerky.
Yes. So how do you like RNG?
You know the answer to that.
I don't even know why I'm necessarily trying to keep T-Chan alive. Also, Frog died. What? Rude.
Yeah. Frog got hit
He
by
did.
the beam that definitely actually kills you.
Yeah. Frog croaked.
Hit.
I mean, that's of course what he does on the regular, so I don't know why you're so
Oh
surprised.
yeah, did you get more items?
Ha, no.
Game guy,
Oops.
please.
I,
Come on, man.
okay. You just... Okay, that's what's wrong, is you have an attack that's not fire-based that does 1 billion damage. Alright. Alright, heck with Jerky, unalive. Sorry, I need to go to the castle.
Okay.
Because I want that other armor. Otherwise, this fight is, like, just obnoxious. Actually, what do I even have to do the castle thing?
I'm gonna laugh if it's jerky.
It's not,
Yeah, but I'm gonna laugh if it is.
but it isn't.
But I'm gonna laugh anyway if it is.
You can laugh if you want.
Doesn't
I'll
matter
laugh.
if it's not, I'm gonna laugh if it is.
What?
You told me she went to the farm!
This definitely isn't a trick.
Yep.
To prove it, I will go to the year 987.
Here I go. Yeah, letting those hoodlums, the frog and... Is that the Demon Lord? Family drama. Did your eye just sparkle? That's not allowed. I forgot I could maybe just trigger family drama and have access to the castle this whole time. That's all I had to do. Trigger family drama. Hey Dad, I took your high ether. Bye! I forget what the non-upgraded version of the plates does.
Probably weaker resistance.
Well, because the plates outright absorb.
The non-upgraded version's probably null then, I would assume.
I don't think they're that good.
Well, because, you know, null's like the less good version of absorb.
I mean,
It's
I
like
could
100%
definitely go and check.
resistance instead of like 150 or whatever.
It is locked. There's definitely not a person inside.
Is there a person inside?
There's definitely not a person inside. Certainly not the real Chancellor. Oops. I went down too many stairs. I got too excited.
I mean, surely he's dead by now if he's been locked in a chest this whole time.
That's not how it works, and you know it. Wish they didn't put so many random chests just throughout this gigantic castle. I've already been here, I guess. Oh, this leads here. Never mind. I thought that was on the other side of the castle, but I guess not. Yeah, it turns out I can't even really do the castle stuff right now anyway, I guess.
You know what you can do is go buy some more items
It's true, I could.
Get some jerky.
and some jerky.
To be fair, I don't really need the items right now. Okay.
Wait a second, is that the Demon Lord?
Is that the Demon Lord?
No. Actually, that's his brother, Kevin.
Kevin Lord?
Kevin Lord. Lord of Kevins. Oh, it absorbs 50%? Oh. Okay. So it does just absorb. Well, good. I can probably fight that thing now. Jerky is back on the menu.
Hooray!
I want some jerky. I shouldn't have had you do the jerky quest before I made my dinner, because now I want jerky.
I'm such a
Jerky.
jerk. E. Sun Temple. I should save again. Me too. Let's see you kill me this time. You can.
Got him.
I'll be right back.
Of course. So I have to guess which one is correct.
Is that how this works?
Yes. Which then damages the thing in the center, which I can't do normally, so...
How often does it re-randomize?
Pretty frequently.
If If they counter with fire, can't you just use a hit on?
No, because if you hit the center guy at all, it automatically counters, and I think it also counters every time you hit a wrong one. So...
Awesome.
Yeah, but it's countering with fire, isn't it?
I
Just be
mean,
immune to fire.
yes, but... I'm glad I healed when I didn't need to. I think I hit one I didn't need to hit. Because I already hit that one previously.
Yes.
Gosh heck.
So how much health does this big dumb idiot have?
It's not like a ton, but it's more than you'd want it to be. Is Magus dead? No. Yeah, I forgot. He's not like hyper weak to it, it's just... Okay, it's literally the last one. Good. Now Magus is dead. I didn't actually learn Arise yet? I thought I did. Heck. Yeah, you do that. The heck is my gosh dang water? It's over on the left now for some reason.
Because you used your last shelter.
True. You can perish at any time.
Dingle dingle.
Diddle-diddle. I mean, I think I won at this point, because I don't know what the text said, but it didn't do anything, so... Okay. Good. This fight isn't
Monster
dumb.
has no MP.
You won!
Glacial Freeze! Orb.
Now you can evolve your sun current.
But that would take at least 65 million years.
That's convenient.
Moonstone. Unalive, you were wrong! Wrong kind of stone.
Why would they explicitly bring up the sunstone if that wasn't the sunstone?
That You see, you thought you were fighting the sun of sun, but you were actually fighting the moon of moon.
Yeah, that. Thank goodness I can go 65 million years into the past. Specifically. To the Sun Shrine. It must be the sun's favorite place. We're just gonna leave that there for 65 million years. Plus
Hopefully
a few.
nobody runs off with it.
That would suck. The island moved slightly. I'm mad.
Plate tectonics.
Oh no! Somehow, over 65 million years, it didn't stay in this exact spot.
Perhaps you should have put some sort of protector there. Some sort of perhaps.
Maybe, I don't know.
People for
Unalive's dying.
Yeah.
no.
Board the Oswald. Oswald Van Stein.
Why do we call him Oswald V. Van Stein when he's clearly not a van, he's a ship?
Good question.
Good question indeed.
Blows up!
Blows up. Uh-oh. That house is shiny. Hold that thought. I didn't forget. You forgot.
1 in 8,192.
I know, right?
Oh, I was going to remind you, but I thought you had already done it.
No.
No. Man, I'm just trying to, because I keep meaning to look at, like, potential sounds to add, and, like, adding Octopath 2 voice clips. It's cold would be good for Oswald, but I don't know if there wouldn't be better options.
This is the answer.
Yeah.
Moonstone! Never heard of it. Good to know.
You wouldn't happen to have some jerky, would you?
I mean, there's also because very obvious picks for other characters because like you can't not have with these hands.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
I still wish freaking Particio ever says the words, by the way. It makes me sad. The dream of Yeehaw, by the way. It's dead.
I think he says by the by, but not by the
Yeah, but
way.
it's not quite the same. Where do I
Yeah.
get jerky?
That's what I've been trying to find out.
But I mean, Particio just has a lot of good voice clips in general.
With this armor, I can fight against the Fiend Lord!
Yeah, okay, have fun with that.
Nope, comment.
Yeah, dumpster idiot. Fucking yamp kid.
Some girl hiding? What? Hunting? You know what? I'm just gonna
Okay.
abandon that response. It's fine.
Oh, you know.
Oh, there's that sinkhole.
You know it's a sinkhole because it sinks into a hole.
Like,
Yes.
sinkhole.
The sinkhole, did you not see it? Is that? I can go there to fight an optional boss for a different side quest.
Oh, cool.
I thought I just bought it somewhere. There's like someone selling it somewhere, and I just don't remember where. I'm gonna like double check every single house I've ever been in, including the Dorito Inn. There might be something I want to buy. Do you have any jerky? You do not. See ya. It's not at the castle or anything, is it? I don't think so.
Was it the barkeep?
I just remember being like some lady somewhere. Peace is ours. Only ours. You can't have any. It wouldn't just literally be in the mayor's house, would it? Because admittedly, I didn't even check that. Or the elder's house. Okay, well, there's a lady talking about jerky. That is probably what I need to do, where I need to give it. Oh yeah, these. I think I did these already. Yeah, I did.
If you did it, then why are they there?
Because I did them in the future. I don't know. That's weird. A slimy frogman bested T-Chan.
Hmm. God. Nameable party members is such a blasting.
It's in the present? That explains why I can't find it.
Why would there be jerky in 6?
There already was jerky in 600 AD.
Not anymore.
Snail stop. Is that the nearest tavern? Oh, okay. It's just this guy. Silly me.
What? Where's the nearest
Am I rem-
tavern?
I don't
Am I
know.
remembering correctly that this jerky you can mess up the quests and you don't get another chance at it?
That's not... no.
I swear you can mess up the jerky quest.
I don't believe that you can.
Okay.
Okay, actually, no. Hold on. You can screw it up, but it's not, like, permanently missable. Oh, is that not spice jerky you're carrying? Because you need to give it specifically to this lady for free. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to go back and buy it again. A passing young traveler left it here. For some reason. You can give the jerky to the king? The heck?
I thought so. I thought you could give it a choice.
I don't remember this.
I'm guessing you could probably just buy another one though, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've never tried.
I mean, to be fair, why would you?
There's no reason to. Yeah, sure, why not? Now, when you say the king, we're talking, like, in the past, because I'm gonna have a hard time giving it to the one in the present. He's having a bit of a conniption right now. I didn't mean to actually land. Probably should have saved before buying the jerky, but...
Well, now you have jerky
It's fine.
for later.
Alright, it's the present king. Talking to past king just makes Mallow have a moment. Which is very cool, but not what we're in for.
He has a malomint.
A Malloman. Now, when you say the Chancellor, I almost said Challenger. When you say the Chancellor, do you mean the Chancellor or Yakra? Oh, okay. I forget which way the king went.
Up.
Is this gonna be a thing where, like, the king hates it or something? And I'm just being tricked?
Probably.
Cool. Let's do it. Oh, what's that? Your favorite? Things are going well.
You just got unkicked out of the castle, and now you're re-kicked out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure that'll sort itself out eventually. By the way, list of video game characters with canon high blood pressure.
This might be the only one.
There, it is not.
Wasn't there one in Mario RPG?
It's Smithy.
Right.
And I think it's sometimes Bowser. Oh, sorry, I have to be specifically Goofy. Magoo can come too. Let's take it back to my house, where my dad definitely is.
Man, it sure is a good thing that Jerky made the jerk, not the jerk.
Yes. Gwarsh. Wonder shot.
One shot! That-
Take a look at this, Goofy! The more important item, the sunglasses. I don't actually remember what the sunglasses do, but I remember them being good. Yeah, dang, that's an upgrade.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It gave me like 100 more attack
Oh, wow.
off of like my 88. Boost damage. I remember this being significant, but I don't remember specifically.
The Wonder Shot's also like a random chance to do extremely big damage, too.
Yeah. Why is Luca dad not here? Like, legitimately, where is he? I thought he was supposed to be here to give me items, like, throughout the game. It's kind of bothering me that he's not here. Because I don't know what triggers him being here, I guess. Like, where is he? The heck? Help. I can't land there for some reason. Oh, it's only 25%? I mean, that's good, but I thought I remembered it being higher than that. Welcome to Jeff's house, where Jeff lives. Look, I don't know. I haven't shown you all of my new friends yet. Like Magoo. What Magoo like? No buts! Are you the Fiend Lord?
For my two new closest friends, Cave Woman and 37-year-old man.
With an inner tube. Am I gonna have to look up where Luca's dad is? I didn't think I'd have to. I feel like I've already checked the fair. I don't know why this is, happening.
The universe just to make those sunglasses and then removed him immediately.
No, I'm serious. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to just be there throughout the game. He just has never been there. I also don't know where else he would be. It's just weird. I guess I can go fight Sinkhole Monster. I mean, I guess. Sorry, I had a moment where it's like, wait, did I get the white plate but not the black plate? What happened? No, it was already equipped. I have to talk to Luca's mom? That's weird if true. Because first of all, I don't know why I would have never done that. I know she's there. I've definitely seen her. I don't know why I wouldn't have talked to her, but... Please, where can I land Oswald? Thank you. I am mashing A. There has to be a place. Oh, okay. There you are! Finally!
He was off buying an apple
The whole game!
for the whole game. Although, to be fair, you did spend most of the game in a different time period.
You wouldn't believe the trading quest line he had to go through to get that apple.
Oh,
First, you had to go back to 600 AD and buy some jerky.
To bounce soon. Perfect timing! Oh, perfect timing! Ah, you're Goofy's friends. Well, you just gave it all to me. I don't know if any of it's any good anymore. Okay, fine. I guess that's alright. What was the other one? Oh. Not as good. Got it. Dang, 15 speed though. Goofy be moving. Actually, I probably should just put Goofy in the party, because Jeff doesn't really need to be in the party as much right now.
It's just like, them making up for the fact that now Magus is the best mage on the party.
Well, technically,
Like,
I think I'm supposed to have that prior to this. Because again, he's just supposed to be there.
Well, because, like, the Wonder Shot also basically makes her only ever click attack.
She does good magic, though. Magus, excels at doing many kinds of magic. Like, Luca's only fire, but, she kind of hits like a truck. With a good setup, anyway.
Obtained Alice.
That's not what that said.
Oh, great. The worms are here.
Those aren't worms, they have limbs.
Ew. Yeah, that's some damage. I forget, aren't these guys, like, weak to water or something? What if Baby Lavos is just chilling here?
It wouldn't surprise me. Water hardens sand, defense reduced.
Yes.
It seems like the opposite. Wouldn't
I
that
mean,
increase its defense? 'Cause
I
it's
mean,
hardening
harder-
the sand?
Harder doesn't necessarily mean more durable.
This is the cave of, there's just a bunch of dudes here.
Holy shit. Jeff.
What? Yo, Jeff!
Oh, Joel.
Hello. Hi. Oh shit, you're here too. What's up?
Yeah, I know, I'm always here. It's my stream.
No, I was talking. Yeah, well, I know you would be here. I didn't see on alive in the call.
Jeff, do you look at the call list before you
No, I
join
just
it?
saw the live and then I hovered
are you
over
even
and I saw
watching the
Chrono
Discord?
Trigger and I joined immediately.
Cool.
I like Chrono Trigger.
It's pretty good.
It's one of the few turn-based RPGs that I enjoy. Most of that's nostalgia-based, but
I'm sure the.
But how much of Chrono
the-
Trigger do you remember?
a fair bit of it. I played through it a couple years ago again.
Yeah, unlike me, who hasn't played the game in well over a decade.
Y'all
Who
should
hasn't
play
played
it.
or seen the game in well over a decade.
Wow.
Watch out for the worms. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't think that I've ever personally finished Chrono Trigger. I always burn out around the time you get the epic.
Dang.
That's not that far into the game.
It's like halfway.
I'd
At
say
least.
it's close to halfway. Kind of depends on if you mean the epic or specifically the flying epic.
The flying epic.
Okay, that's a little bit further than half.
Well, okay, hold on. No. I maybe I don't remember this game that well. You get
Because you get the epic, but it can't fly. It's like fixed to one location in the world.
right. I remember, okay, the beginning of the game, you go back in time, do the stupid
And
shenanigans.
then it becomes the Arrow Dalton
And
Imperial.
then you go, you fight Magus,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go and you go to the place where Shala's theme plays.
Very descriptive.
I mean, you're not technically wrong.
The name escapes me
You're
at the
skipping
moment.
a bunch of little things here and there, but I mean...
Yeah, okay, but this is the important part. Wait,
This-
hold on.
this
Is
is-
Dino Land before or after Shala?
It's before Magus.
Before Magus.
Well, okay, you go to prehistory twice. There's one before and one
Well,
immediately
okay,
after.
which is the Ayla one?
They're both.
Sounds to me like you don't remember the game as much as you think you do.
I don't. Okay,
Or at the very least, your timeline is out of whack. Ayo!
my
Did it,
timeline
did
is
it.
out of whack.
I mean,
then-
really, the timeline is whatever you want it to be.
And then you go, you fight the big dino, and then you fight Lavos at some point after that. I think.
I mean, I guess.
You fight the big dino, and then you fight Lavos.
So at some point after that, I think.
Actually, you fight
Or is
Lavos
it the other way
before anything.
And then,
Help.
And then you die.
you have to go back, and then you can get Magus as a party member right after
Nate.
Chrono dies the first time.
Thank you. I was
The
finally
first
allowed to
time.
open that
The
chest.
first time. After Chrono dies, canon event.
Is it really canon if you retcon it?
It's canon event until it's not canon event anymore later in the game.
I love time travel.
Do you?
Yeah.
And then
I hear it's confusing.
And then you go fucking around trying to figure out how to destroy Lavos.
It's just this guy again.
It has an orb in the center, though.
A baby son
There
of
he
sun.
is.
Oh,
That did nothing. Except reduce defense, I guess.
Lavo's dating sim win.
Okay, well.
Dating start.
That's it. Start the dating.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the game is kind of a blur to me.
Sand
Dang.
after not surviving.
Which is weird, because I've seen this game... I've seen playthroughs of this game, like, 4 or 5 times. And I've also played it, like, 3 times.
You
Oh,
played half
great.
of it 3 times.
Well, I mean, the very first time I played it, I finished it, but that was years and years ago. Then, whenever I replay it, I always burn out.
Do you burn
Really,
on
that,
it?
that evens out to 2 times then.
Do you burn out on it for
True.
a similar reason that you burn out on Earthbound, which is that you play the entire game at 5 billion% speed trying to get rare drops off of bees?
No, I just get bored of the combat.
That's the least thing I would have expected. The combat's like the best part of the game.
Yeah,
Dang.
the soundtrack is the best part of the game.
Okay, I guess.
And then
If
the
you want to
combat.
get technical.
I mean, to be fair, it is the most bearable of, like, without action commands, it is the most bearable of turn-based combat. But, I don't know, I still just kind of burn out on it after a while. And Chrono Trigger is one of those games where it's like, not only is there really not really much of a need to grind at all, but also it just doesn't feel good to level up like it does in other games. So there's no, like, there's nothing keeping me addicted to the combat.
On the note of action commands, actually, I had a thought while I was playing my Luigi Brothership. It's come to terms that, like, games with action commands, like Mario Luigi and, like, Super Mario RPG, have, like, pretty low build expression in that, like, it doesn't feel like you can spec your guys in funny directions. It's just they always do the same role every time.
Yeah, and well, it's also like, I mean, in all of those types of games,
It
you have
does
very
make-
specific actions that you can take.
Yeah, but I mean, even like quote unquote safer RPGs like Dragon Quest have a shit ton of build expression in that. Like, hey, do you want to build your guy in a completely different direction as last time? It's still the same character, but now you do other bullshit.
Meanwhile,
Like, you like
in,
boomerangs?
meanwhile, in Paper Mario, it's just, hey, do you like
skeleton.
charge jump followed by power bounce?
I mean, Paper Mario has more build expression than Mario and Luigi or
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Mario RPG because the badges are
The
kind of
badges
like
do help.
very flexible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most RPGs don't even allow you that.
Yeah, like Paper Mario, I will admit, has quite a fair amount of build expression, but that's just for Mario. Fuck you
I mean-
if you want to spec Goombario into something.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean, you
Mario
get
is definitely
you
the
get
charge
some
jump power.
flexibility in Thousand Year
Multi-pump.
Door for your partners.
Also,
You can just choose to upgrade certain partners when you want them to use different moves.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
Still,
hard.
though, I do think that the build expression in action command games leave a lot to be desired.
Yeah, I don't know. I still feel like the base game itself is just more fun to play than other games, though, and they can get away with it for that reason. You're kind of there for like the novelty of the action commands.
You're there for the skill expression of pressing A at the correct time.
Pay attention to the game, not the story.
You can pay attention to
B,
the story if you want.
Don't forget
but-
B.
Yeah, you can pay attention to the story. Or if you care, you can hold speed up and mash A through the text.
Classic. Why would I want to read a subpar story?
So then you can talk about it with your friends.
Not necessary. I'll just
Damn.
complain about it on twitter.com instead.
think you'll have more luck on Blue Sky nowadays.
Dang. True though.
I mean, either or,
You
I'm
get
not going to
40
read
extra
it. 'Cause I
characters to complain on Blue Sky. Or
I
something
mean,
like that.
either
Yeah,
or.
but then you have to complain uphill against the waves of people crashing down on you who all love the frog.
Yeah,
Frog!
Who love the frog?
Big frog! That was amazing. Was that like a triple tech?
That was a single tag.
Oh,
Who all love the RPG genre and will die instantly if they hear anything mean about it.
I love the RPG genre trope of big frog attack.
I love Death.
That's in the sizzle in the opening. Like if you don't.
There it
press
is!
it,
There he is.
Yeah, in the demo reel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love that frog.
I do kind of like when like games just show whatever the fuck in like demo reels, a cracked mode or whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it.
Old games are incredible
And-
with like the demo reels just showing like the most like random shit.
Yeah, shout out to the Mario World demo reel that just shows a level
Yeah.
from Special World.
It's great.
Now I'm thinking about. This isn't a demo reel, of course, but just all the screenshots of Yump 2.
Yellow Swick Palace, let's go. Yeah, Yellow Swick Palace is the best.
I'm a fan of the Banjo Tooie demo reel where they show not one but two fake bosses.
Oh, awesome.
The newest game you can think of that has a demo reel at like the start screen.
The only ones that I can think of are ones that are like intended to evoke older games.
I think-
Live Alive remake.
I mean, that's a remake of a SNES RPG.
I think
Octopath.
Dragon's Dogma has a kind of a demo reel at the beginning. Doesn't Twilight Princess have a demo reel?
I don't know how to tell you this, Jeff, but Twilight Princess is like 2 decades old.
Dang.
I like how you had to correct
It's
yourself. 'cause
newer
it's
than
like-
that to me.
Okay,
I got bad
Grandpa,
news for
let's
you,
get you
friend.
back to the senior
You're
home.
getting old,
The
Jack.
PS3 can vote.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. The PS3 can vote. That is both hilarious and terrifying.
Oh, frog die.
What if Frog lived, though?
I would love it if he lived, but this guy does like 1 billion damage for kind of no reason.
It's crazy.
Dead.
People born in 2005 are like turning 20.
Yeah.
Wow, Jeff.
Which means I, as someone born in 1995, am turning 30 later this year, which makes me feel old.
It doesn't make you feel old, Jeff. It makes you old.
Okay, I don't
I mean,
think you're
feeling
truly
old
old.
and being old.
If
Kind
it,
of very
if it makes
similar
you feel
thing.
any better, once you turn 30, you'll be halfway to 60.
60 is whenever you're old. 60
Nah,
is
we're
like,
we're on the internet. Anyone older than 18 is old.
Damn.
We're on Club Penguin.
we're
Yeah.
on our
The Club Penguin experience. If you're 18, you're already halfway to your fucking deathbed.
we're all the bright-eyed, bushy-tailed new people coming onto the internet look at us and they're like, we're like the crazy old hermits living in the cave that show them how to fight. We're like, yes, never Google Goatsy. And they're like, what's that? And I'm like, I just said don't Google it.
Oh, that's ChatGPT.
No!
And the ChatGPT is like, sorry, I can't return with explicit results.
I don't like that guy's gimmick.
His gimmick of forcing you to wet him every so often.
I wet him
Ugh.
constantly.
Water the skeleton.
Help!
Water the
Every,
He's so
every time you
thirsty, why don't you
physically
pee on
How do
him?
I stairs? Thank you.
figured it out. Yeah, Chrono Trigger has a few weird spots like that. The haze.
I did it.
You did it. You beat the skeleton.
It'll take
Who
ages
are
to plant
you?
The
enough
hardest
trees.
boss in the game.
Maybe Clue.
I don't know if it's the hardest
Shoot.
boss, but it's one of the first like side quest endgame bosses that I'm doing, so it's a little rough.
Ah, yeah, right.
Toil
Only
for
there was
centuries.
someone who could toil for centuries.
I'm gonna guess either Ralsei, Magoo, or T-Chan.
It's definitely not the human being.
No, I feel like Magus could toil for centuries. He's just too prissy to do it.
Alright. Get out of here, Ralsei. Tow the fields, Ralsei.
Goodbye.
There
Well,
he
that's
is.
Thing.
And now he will
Time
do that for
to
400
die.
years. Creating a forest.
Oh,
Where
forest.
once
good.
there was not a forest.
There's now 40.
You also basically created a god.
Don't worry about it. It wouldn't be the
It's
first
fine.
time, it won't be the last.
Sorry, this one's ours.
Yeah, this one's one of ours.
Yeah, I'm sure the maidens won't care about this.
You know the symbol around which you built your entire religion. Yeah, sorry, that's us. We did that. We need him back now.
A very patient robot.
True. It's the campfire scene.
He actually finished toiling in like 622, and he just had to wait for 300 years.
Finished toiling in like a day.
He just made it instead of going forward in time
Yeah.
400 years.
Everyone's like, they just told him, hey, can you make these fields work? He sets up like an elaborate irrigation system, and he goes back. He's like, all right, guys, I got it set up. We can go now. And they're just gone.
Wait, no, come back!
They said hundreds of
God.
years, so we thought, oh no!
Man, this is the part of the game where they get existential.
I thought that was the whole game.
Yeah.
400 years alone will do that to a guy.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop up.
Is there a point in time you'd like to return to, Goofy?
Probably a Goofy movie.
I want to go back to before my wife died.
Actually, is
want to tell
Goofy-
myself not to sign the divorce papers.
Is Goofy's wife literally ever seen?
No,
Cool.
Goofy's
She-
a single dad.
she dies before the events of Goof Troop.
Does she? Is that like a thing?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah. We know Goofy fucks, but unfortunately, we do not see who Goofy fucks.
I never really thought about it, but it's like, yeah, wait a minute, where is the wife?
Everyone always asks who Goofy fucks, but nobody ever asks how Goofy fucks.
You don't think
Probably with
you
his
don't think
Oh,
Goofy
no.
reproduces asexually?
I did not think that.
Goofy
Mitosis.
undergoes mitosis. Yeah. They split apart and they both just look at each other and go, "Gorsh."
Good.
Oops, I just dropped my shoe. It can stay on the floor.
Now, do you think you're gonna get to the final boss this stream, by the way?
I don't. The side
Okay.
quest
Probably.
Gauntlet goes on for a while.
Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna stick around too long.
Okay, goodbye. Eventually, I guess.
Yeah, probably eventually, I guess.
Oh,
That
if
portal?
you're not gonna finish the game, then
I appreciate that you can just walk into the end of the
Leave.
game whenever you want, and the rest of it is just you preparing.
Yeah. Well,
There are
what's
a couple
this?
other RPGs that I really love that do that.
Who cares about stupid science anyway? Oh no.
Oh no, this is the part where you have milliseconds to save your mother from demise.
Well, she doesn't die, but... Although I'm in a bad spot because I started that cutscene earlier than I wanted to. It's a good thing I already knew the password. There were papers I was supposed to read first, but I didn't.
you're just too good for that.
I mean, it literally doesn't matter whether I do it one way or the other, but...
It doesn't really matter whether my mom lives or dies.
She gets crippled, Jeff. She
I mean,
loses
in
the
year
functionality of
1000
her
AD, that's
legs.
basically death.
Try to live half a life.
Gordon Freeman.
I was thinking of Jar of Hearts.
I was thinking of Gordon Freeman. Every day in his life is half a life.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Green Dream.
An item that sounds
Green
cool,
bean.
and then it's actually really not that good.
Was it like a...
You know,
I don't.
I thought the jerky quest was a little out of your way. I
Why are
forgot
we
you
calling him
regrow an entire
P-chan?
forest just to save your mom's legs.
Yeah.
Just to heal psychological trauma from your childhood, but actually you don't because you still experienced it.
Robo toils for 400 years, all for this purpose.
Yes.
And he's like, "Thanks, guys. I'm glad I could help."
There's only like 2 things left, I think. I mean,
I'm
one is
glad
like
your
a
mom
whole.
is okay.
One is like
do
a
you ever
whole
think
thing. But...
sometimes you think if you sometimes return to that time, you can go see a version of Robo toiling the fields?
Yeah.
There he is.
Huh. Wonder how the current Robo after 400 years feels about that.
Oh my god.
Is that
I look
me?
so cringe.
That's what I look like? Oh no. They do not have mirrors in the future.
Cringe sensors
They went extinct
overloading.
500 years prior. Welcome. Or don't. I don't care.
Sharp, it's me, the shopkeeper.
I forgot. Isn't this like the time? Well, this is like the village of 4 identical carpenters.
Shouldn't they be in Gerudo Valley?
They should, but they're not.
This is in the past. Oh no, it hasn't happened yet.
Do you think that if there was a church built around carpentry, and you committed a sin, you'd have to carpent for your crimes?
I got bad news, Jeff. There is a church built around carpentry. It's called Christianity.
It's not built around carpentry. It's a footnote at best.
It's a pretty important part of Jesus' character.
Oh, I remember whenever I was little going to Sunday school and I had to learn how to build a bench to express my love for Jesus.
That's not... Never finish his sentence. There's something eerie about those ruins up north.
Ruins are just eerie in general, though.
It's true. Hold on.
That's
this
like
is...
saying there's something spooky about that haunted house over there.
Yes, there is.
Bum, 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 bop, beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop, bop, boop, beep,
Jeff, we're listening to the song. Stop.
beep, boop. So, on a dick.
No!
Alright, it's the squad.
The squad. I should have healed before this. Oh, right. You're the dudes that I need to hit with magic or whatever the heck.
Hit him with the frog move.
Okay.
So very useful here.
The frog move.
By our powers combined, I
Whoa.
am
Seen
frog.
some shit.
Sorry, that doesn't count as a thing.
Hey, you're dropping a big frog on him. Why would that be magic?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying ceiling frogs aren't magical?
Oh, that wasn't even enough. Great.
Another lightning 2 will surely finish them off.
I hope so, because I wasn't ready for it to take more than one.
It also took the life of Frog.
Additionally, it didn't actually finish the job.
Well, that's because one healed himself for 100 while you were fucking around.
Hey, Dark Mist. Help.
Those frogs were real.
Frogs aren't real on Alive.
Yeah, I know. I said I wish they were real.
Toads are real. If you look the back of a toad, then you might hallucinate and see frogs.
Give up the toad now. Now!
You gotta give it up.
Immediately!
I'll be right
Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Okay. Magoo is cool. I need magic, turns out. Good, they respawned. It's what I wanted.
Oh, farewell.
Get out of here.
I like the strong arm that Frog makes.
Why is Frog so strong?
He's built different.
Because he's the legendary hero.
Oh, I didn't get... Will this kill? Yes.
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 Oh.
No.
No. How come these guys are stronger
Yes.
than the other ones?
You survived just long enough to steal half your MP.
All, actually.
Your MP.
It's okay, I got a turbo ether.
Might as well use it. You're near the end of the game anyways.
Surprise appearance of the knights.
Hover!
Hover.
Grudge.
No. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Everything's fine.
Only half of them held a grudge.
It's true. I think I needed to go here in the present. Actually. Does this trigger the other quest, or is this related? I'm glad that Jeff can hear the music so that this can be happening.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jeff.
Anytime.
Wow.
Go to the mountain.
I will not.
Don't go to the mountain. Anyways, see you later.
Bye. Dumb stupid ghost.
My purpose
Anyway,
on this earth is gone.
I've been postponing my trip to the afterlife for a while.
I really needed to tell somebody about that rainbow shell. It was super important.
Oh, thank God that's sorted. Thank God my rock collection got sorted out before I ascended to the ethereal plane.
Oh, you mean those rocks you gave us? Yeah, we sold those on eBay.
You what?
Anyway, bye.
What an eBay.
You what? Vanishes. Wait, you what? And then instead of ascending up to heaven, a fucking abyss opens up beneath him, and a hand reaches out and grabs him and pulls him down.
Oh.
Dear Lord, no!
Sure.
Wanna
I'll
borrow
take
my
your tools.
I don't give a shit. I'm here getting fucked up every day.
Have you heard about the ghost?
Have you heard about the ghost? You know,
Say-
the ghost.
A ghost?
Says no. And then as soon as she starts telling you about it, you leave.
I love how you can just walk away while people are talking.
Oh yeah, the ghost is, well, I mean, honestly, it's kind of...
Kill him. 0. Miss. And you suck at this.
Yeah, I do.
Miss again. Wow, skill issue.
Len.
Len.
Lynn. Why don't you lend me $4
I can't.
so I can ascend to the ethereal plane? Beep 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 beep. Beep, ba, 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 ba. Aw.
I can't believe the ghost was my dead friend.
What are the odds?
Pretty wacky.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, you know.
The fuck?
Jeff hears his first sound effect.
Jeff experiences the sound command for the first time ever.
Bro, that was fucking crazy.
So, Jeff, what is the logical course of action?
I don't know, but that scared the shit out of me.
It will happen again.
It will. Some are louder than others.
You
You
need
have
to
a,
audio.
what
balance
is
that at some
happening?
point.
What is it like? There's like a whole soundboard people can pay for.
I have a thing on stream. You can spend your channel points, known as or chunks,
Yeah.
to redeem a random sound.
Yeah,
It's
that's been
also
there for, like,
potentially
years.
not random because you can type words to trigger certain sounds.
What are all the sounds?
There's a lot of them. I don't really
Name all
Every
of them.
sound.
I don't really have a list per se.
Oh
I
god.
probably should have a list. I just don't know where I'd put it. Because it would be long.
Maybe in a command like soundless.
What are some good ones?
What's a
Don't tell-
sound that Jeff would like?
Don't tell him we're gonna be burdened by sounds for the rest of the night.
That's implying he
I
has
just want
all
just try it out real quick.
I mean, if Jeff has ever, been at the stream, then he should have ore chunks.
Wait, bots are a problem on Twitch now too?
What?
I have random robot messages from people.
That's never happened, Jeff.
Whoa.
You're faking.
Well, to be fair, I haven't logged into Twitch in like literally years.
That might have something to do with it.
I can't wait for these bot messages to be from like 2021.
My point is, Jeff, have you
They're
ever
both
been
from
like in my
2020.
chat?
Yeah,
'Cause
I have. I have
enough
channel
to get
points.
channel points because you'll need those.
I have channel points. Hold on. How do I find out how many I have?
It's
It's
under
that-
send a message.
Yeah, what right in the chat window.
I don't see any. The fuck? I know I have ore chunks. I've been digging for that shit.
Oh no, the ones that you dug for, they're gone.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
No, dig
Then
is
I don't have any.
dead.
The fuck? How could you do such a thing to me?
This happened ages ago, Jeff.
This happened like
What's
years
the
ago.
point of gambling?
It was never really a gamble. You just get ore chunks when you type a command. That was it.
That was no
How do
way.
I... Wait, hold on. What's the jackpot one?
There is no
Is that
jack.
still a thing?
That's gone too. That's been gone.
The fuck? Well, what
Hey,
can
Jeff.
You
should
can
type
watch
ex-
the screen.
Jeff, you should type exclamation point twerk.
Okay.
Wow, look at this idiot.
You got me so hard. Wow. I
That was
trusted.
funnier than I thought it was going to be.
Trusted Jeff. How do I redeem? Where do I redeem?
This truly is the gray face no space of the modern era.
There should just be like a little colorful ore chunks button
Yeah,
below
on
the
button.
chat.
Okay.
That's where
Alright,
all
but
of like
actually you
the
should-
applause and challenges and such went also.
You
Yeah.
should make exclamation point gullible a real redeem.
I should.
They'll never believe you.
I still have Gullible written on my ceiling.
Thank
All right.
goodness.
So if I scroll through here, I'll find soundtrack.
It's listed as random sound, I think.
Oh, okay.
And like it'll give you a text prompt. You can put in text and that'll influence the sound that'll come up.
Also, if you have 50,000 Orkungs, you can be entered into the raffle to make Game Guy play one of 3 games.
Hi.
You did it.
Hi.
You made Luigi say hi.
Hold on. We have to get a better one.
It's on cooldown.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
we're doing
goes-
cooldown.
Yeah, it goes on a global cooldown.
What's your problem?
So it can't be spammed.
Who do you think you are, Doug?
No.
Anyway, Jeff, you should save up your Orkungs, so then maybe in like 5 in like 5-6 months, you can maybe have Game Guy maybe have a chance of playing Dishonored 2.
Or Hook.
Or Hook.
How do I do that?
50,000 or chunks.
50,000.
Yeah.
Choose 3 games and I'll play one. All right, Dishonored, Dishonored 2, Dishonored: Death of the Outsider.
Okay, come on, Jack.
You're the one who told me to pick 3 games.
I did, but like, you could be a little more creative than that.
All
Those
right,
are the
fine.
only games he's played.
That's
You're
probably
right.
true.
So that's all of them. That's every single one. All right, how about this? Dishonored, Dragon's Dogma, Risk of Rain 2.
I mean, I don't know. How about them?
They're all good games.
But do you think I would like them?
I think anyone could like them, potentially. I didn't think that I would like Dishonored until I played it, and then I really liked it.
I like Final Survivors 3 games. Game I hate, game I hate, game I already played.
Sandwich. That was the sandwich. Dude, why didn't you put sandwich
Okay,
on
hold
the
on. Serious, like actual serious question for a second, game guy. If I were to somehow get you to play Dishonored, I eventually want to do that. And if you liked it, would you eventually play Dishonored 2 of your own accord?
Okay, so do I have to explain my systems?
Right, but like, that's a stream thing. I'm talking about personally for your own enjoyment, or do you not do that?
I mean, generally, if he streams a game, he'll eventually get around to playing sequels on the list of games he potentially wants to play on stream at some point.
I see.
Here rests Cyrus, the fool who defied T-Chan.
Great.
Here rests Sonichu.
Was he buried here, by the way?
I mean,
It does seem rather
so,
odd.
Buried in a
like,
rug.
broadly speaking, Jeff, if you got him to play Dishonored, then Dishonored 2 could show up on a future stream, Paul.
See.
Whether people vote for it or not is a different story. But you will have your
Twilight,
shot.
you redeemed that. Didn't you already redeem that? I'd have to double check, because I mean, you can only really redeem it the once at a time.
Yeah, like you can't double go for pods, otherwise I probably would have bought it like how many times would that be?
I mean, you can
40?
rebuy it if I like actually make use of it, but like until then, it's a bit redundant.
Yeah, I mean, look, the day you add a 1 million Orchunk redeem, I'm like 3/4 of the way there.
Oh no, yeah, yours was pushed back because I couldn't get a hold of you for a bit. But like you're basically next. Speaking of that, actually, like if you want to send me the 3 games, I can just like
Oh yeah, like
have
if
it
you could
available
spend the
for
3
next
games,
time.
then that redeem will be valid for putting you back in the queue.
I keep meaning to mention this actually. Is like you can just send me the 3 games whenever. Like it's gonna obviously
Yeah.
be a while before I get to that, but
Yeah, but like theoretically, you'd be next in the queue. Right, so by buying this, you're put back into the queue for whenever next set is potentially rolled.
video games.
Videos game.
That's true. That's true.
It shouldn't be true. Yeah, long story short, I was skimming through videos trying to find something, and I found, like, the moment I hate video games got quoted.
Nice.
So... As T-Chan's fire consumed me, my heart burned with thoughts of all I've left unfinished. I like how T-Chan's just here watching this. Like, ugh, this guy again. How come he doesn't float upwards awkwardly? He just melts.
Do you think that if I unfollowed and then refollowed you, I'd get the 300 chunks for it?
No,
I don't think so.
that's not how that works.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Whoa, a new follower!
You're right, I didn't.
That's so weird!
Well, he's stolen my identity.
Yeah, T-Chan wants nothing to do with this. It's very funny.
What's the symbol next to my... Oh, VIP. Why does it look like a little diamond? Why don't you have a custom symbol?
I can't customize that.
Wow.
That's just a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, all it means in the context of my chat is that you're one of the people with access to stream call.
See. Really, all it means is that you're better than everyone else.
I mean, obviously.
I see. We're publicly airing the pick 3.
Well, I mean, I kind of meant like DM me, but okay.
Yeah, I get. I mean, we learn all of them eventually anyway. So like, as it goes.
All right. Pick
So
3.
I read
Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7.
I read Magicraft
Chrono
as
Trigger
Minecraft.
2.
I mean, isn't Minecraft like a pretty big Minecraft mod?
Is it? I would
Is it?
explain the name, potentially.
Are you sure you're not thinking of like Thaumcraft or something?
Maybe. I don't know Minecraft mods. If only Leia were here to be the Minecraft modded expert.
I mean, there's probably something, a Minecraft mod named Magicraft. I don't know
I'm
if
pretty
that's...
sure Magicraft is a game, because I think I almost bought it, because it's like...
Ah.
It's
Oh, right,
kind
it's
of
a roguelike.
dungeon
That explains why
crawlery.
Jeff knows
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I see roguelike, I'm like, okay, that's why Jeff knows it.
Dang.
Yes.
Well, we all know what happens the last time I played a roguelike.
What happened?
I played
Yeah.
Enter the Gungeon, and the game was just mean to me.
Oh, well, that's because Enter the Gungeon sucks.
I didn't hate it, but it
Enter the
sure
Gungeon
hated
is
me.
like Enter the Gungeon is like one of the harder roguelikes, I think.
The heck, didn't you?
For sure. Enter the Gungeon is like the only like big mainstream roguelike that I own that I also do not enjoy that much.
Now I'm just reminded, like, fucking someone in the hot take server, like, genuinely, unironically, was peddling the how do people find this game so hard? Just dodge the attacks. And it's, dude. You're so
Alright,
stupid.
but honestly though, they got a point. Just dodge the attacks.
That's
Just simply
in
be good
the-
at the game right off the bat.
in the Hyperlight Breaker server, I've been like keeping up with like people's feedback and stuff and like submitting feedback to help the game get better.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of people who are like Elden Ring tryhards who are coming in and being like, actually the game is way too easy, despite the #1 complaint on Steam now being that the game is too hard.
Well, you know, as it goes.
And I'm like, you guys like know how to read the other reviews, right? Like, this is a problem that only you have. Like, this is a problem for mods to solve, not for the game to change.
Yeah, my biggest problem with Gungeon was, like, it just felt like I wasn't getting anywhere.
Yeah, that is like the thing with Gungeon. To get anywhere in Gungeon, like, you have to play really fucking well.
Well,
Is
especially
Gungeon
because a
one of
lot
those-
of
to know
the
the path.
like a lot of the ways you can shortcut your way to like later parts of the dungeon on like repeat runs
Yeah.
involves literally like mastering the game, like beating bosses
Yes.
without getting hit at all.
Yes.
And then also
Correct.
taking a shortcut kind of neuters you, so it's not even worth it.
Yeah. It's the alternate path in Binding of Isaac, but like arguably even worse.
Yeah. And even then, Binding of Isaac is another roguelike I'd say can be pretty punishing to new players.
Oh yeah. Binding of Isaac is like I don't know. I stand by that. Binding of Isaac is kind of like the platonic ideal of a roguelike, where people who are new players will have a hard time, but once you understand how the game works and once you get some unlocks under your belt, you unlock the potential for god runs that makes like a roguelike good.
Yeah, but I think Isaac's problem is it kind of has a bit of unlock bloat.
Yeah,
I guess. I don't know. Like, sure.
all the good stuff though is like pretty easy to get.
You don't
Yeah,
have to unlock everything, and in fact, most things aren't worth unlocking.
Yeah, a lot of the unlocks
Sticky
are just
nickels,
trash.
anyone?
But yeah, Twilight, send me that in like a Discord
Sticky
DM, because
Nickels
I'm going to
classic.
forget if it's just here in Twitch chat.
Isaac is one of those games that's like I don't even try to do all the unlocks because most of them aren't worth it.
I did up through Afterbirth Plus, and then Repentance came along, and I'm just like, nah.
Yeah, because kind of doubled the amount of unlocks in general. Because like, okay, here's like the B-side.
And
Here's
also
What's
the-
added
crazy is that I never unlocked everything until Repentance, and the only reason I did it in Repentance was because, like, oh, they're not going to add more content. This is it.
And now
Surely.
The final real update for real.
Terraria style.
Yeah. Binding of Isaac and Terraria are two games. It's just like, I do not trust the announcement of a final update.
yeah.
Surely they can't possibly add more to this game.
Is that Edmund? You say your bank account looks a little thin?
With 68 playable characters.
And all of them have a tinted version.
The thing with, like,
Have
Isaac
a bed.
new content is, like, there's already so much in the game, and then people make
Yeah.
mods that basically add a second game into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
you know,
You can make like an infinite number of mods where you just like make a random shithead and then give them like an item or two that you think is cool and be like, this is a new character.
This is my new character called the Bingus. He starts with Proptosis polyphemus.
Well, no, at that point, like he starts with Proptosis, Polyphemus, Eve's Mascara, chocolate milk. He fires once every century.
Ludo.
and the divorce papers for good measure.
What is
Isaac
the
plays when they
slowest
see
ecotech you can possibly make? Give that to a character. You can kill things instantly if you can get your tier across the room.
Your shot speed is 0.01.
Your shot
that
speed
guy.
is 0. Your tier can't move. You have to lead enemies into your
Yeah, you have to
projectile.
lure them. Oh god, that would be fucking awful.
That's basically if you just couldn't move Ludovico technique.
That would be a challenge in the original Isaac Rebirth.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it does kind of sound like a rebirth challenge. I'm pretty hyped for the future of Hyper Light Breaker. I think it'll be a good roguelike when it's all done. Just right now, it's got the growing pains to get through.
Yeah, I'm mildly curious on Edmund McMillan's like new game Mutanics. Just committing science crimes on cats. It's like apparently there's a lot of content in that, and it's just like,
Isn't that basically that one? Was it called Wobble Dogs? Is that basically Wobble Dogs but for cats?
but as a strategy roguelike? I like okay. I think it's like Wobble Dogs XCOM. From what I've seen, I think it's an XCOM like, and it's like, dude, how do you make Wobble Dogs into an XCOM?
I apologize in advance.
What is this?
Me too.
Was this in the fucking schizo rides?
I have no
Subreddit?
idea. Someone just posted this in another server.
That's incredible.
I think just I've already forgotten like the thing I just got.
I like as if
Oh, it's
any
the
of the
armor.
other text wouldn't make people stay the fuck away from this car. The bumper sticker that says "Get off my ass or I'll come."
All right. Well, that tells me everything I need to know.
Same, unfortunately.
God bless come.
I mean, it's the most obvious edit of all time, but it's so fucking funny.
It's really fucking funny. Step aside, girls. The femboys are back.
Oops. Oh, accidentally going to De Lavos. That's not what I wanted to do.
The more I look at it, the funnier it gets. What an absolute disaster.
Oh, you mean this? The Day of Lavos?
Yeah,
Yeah, the day
the
of
most
Lavos.
absolute
When
disaster
Lavos
of all
comes
time.
out of the ground and says, "Watch out, girls! The femboys are back."
And also, he has a gun.
And also
he
there's
has
a
a
gun
gun.
in his hand.
Lavos. Bye. I didn't mean to. I also
Witness the birth
didn't
of the
mean to go to.
primordial evil, and then just like, actually, no.
I meant to go to Middle Ages. This is hard. Time travel's
Good luck.
hard.
Good luck with that one, but no thanks.
You guys have fun.
Have fun with the femboys.
Yeah. Is there anything by the grave in 600 AD? I don't think there is. But I'm gonna check anyway. I see no sparkle.
There's a dude around my hometown that has like a schizo ride with like all the crazy stickers and text like painted onto it. Except his is just a bunch of stuff about how everyone should have voted for Bernie Sanders because Bernie Sanders is the coming of the second coming of the Messiah.
Ooh, is it like his like the back of his car is completely covered in Bernie
Yeah, like no,
stickers?
not even just the back, like everything, like all around his car. There's just like a bunch of different messages about Bernie, and there's Bernie stickers slapped haphazardly everywhere.
Maybe he's a
Like
maybe he's a member of the campaign. You don't know.
maybe. If he is, he's like, he's got the homebrew ride going. Didn't even like buy like vinyls of the text. He just like fucking like, put random like acrylic paint on his car.
My heart goes out to people.
That's like on his
who,
pickup
like
truck, but
Onimaru.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
yeah, like the Ford like F-350 covered in Bernie stickers.
My heart goes out to people who completely cover their car in political stickers because every 4 years they got to change that shit.
That's so true. I don't know. I feel
It's
like
like
this man's
it's
committed.
like putting up Christmas decorations. Like, why would you want to take them down again?
This guy's committed. He's got like it's like a white like it's an old Ford. It's not like an F-350, but it's like an old model Ford from like the 80s. pickup truck, and it's got like a ladder on the back and like a bunch of tools and stuff.
Mhm.
And then there's just like stickers covering like in text and paint covering like every inch of it.
If I ever wanted to go that hard, I would cover my car in every political sticker I could get my hands on, and then just every 4 years, just like paste new ones over the old ones.
Yeah, like cover them over, and like don't even pick like one specific party. Just like get like a complete random smattering of stickers,
Just
and just like
including third-party candidates.
yeah, and like cut them up. Now, actually, well, here's what you do: get like a bunch of stuff, even like the third-party candidates no one votes for, and you like chop them up and make up like a new candidate name and like market that.
I wonder how perfectly you could divide campaign slogans to create new nonsensical campaign slogans out of them.
That would be so funny.
Oh dear.
And
If it
to
isn't
every-
Lord
and then to
teaching.
everyone just gleaming your car at a glance, they just think it's like a ransom note.
I would think that if your card does not cause people to double take, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
all
dude,
about
what the
sending a
fuck is wrong with that
message.
car?
Like they think they read it right the first time and then they realize, wait a second, none of this makes sense.
Yeah. It's not influencing any votes, but they're like, holy shit, that guy loves this thing. Like, that guy loves.
Wow,
talking
that guy
about
sure
this
does
message.
love every candidate,
This guy sure has a message to tell us. I just
including
don't
the
know
ones
what
that
it
don't
is.
exist.
Dude. Where's Greek Sandal on the ballot list? This guy loves him.
Greed
Like-
Sandal.
Yeah.
Good name.
Arise, my fearsome guardians!
Vote
Like,
for
dude,
Sleeve
Greek
McNichol.
Sandal. Greek Sandal for president 2028. Let's go.
Sleeve McDykel vice president.
Where's Denala Sandus?
Mike Truck.
Mike Truck.
I love the music just cutting out.
Dougnut Bobson.
Bobson Dugnut.
Ozzy's in a pickle.
I'm out of here.
He just fades.
Gaster noise.
do
I
the
remember
gaster
that
noise,
part-
dragon, do it! Thank you.
I remember that part of Sonic Adventure 2 where Sonic jumps out of the helicopter and he's like, "I'm out of here," and then he just fades into the ether.
What if
Now
every time a character in a video game is supposed to like leave the scene, instead of just like going off screen, they just fade away
your sprite just explosively derenders.
explosively?
Yeah,
Maria's like sending Shadow down to Earth, and she's like, "Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog," and then she like flashes the peace sign and fades away.
I mean, it's explosively derenders like you're dying in a SNES RPG.
What about explosively derenders like in a modern Mario and Luigi?
Oh, that's also good.
I like
there's
the
Luminaire.
idea of it doing the you landed the final hit on the Final Fantasy boss where the screen just shakes and they just go away.
Yeah, and then it plays like the really shitty explosion sound effects where it's like, it's like just the same sound repeated over and over.
Yeah.
Do you dare to? Okay. I guess you dare.
I got
What's
you,
that?
you stupid bitch. See you
All right.
later.
That hurt mildly. Thanks for the high
Mode
ether.
7.
They'll never be able to resist the high ether.
Shout out to this room, by the way.
That sounds like Magus quips.
Yeah, it is. It's like his best stuff, pretty much.
He's like, we found my closet.
Okay, well, it's not as good. Gloom Cape's not as good.
The,
Sad.
the Magus portrait looks like he had a really rough day at work and you just told him a really unfunny joke.
I'm gonna give him sunglasses, though.
Hell yeah.
Man has the world's biggest widow's peak.
Even bigger than Vegeta.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually put me at 1 HP, I noticed. Get counterattacked, idiot.
I forgot Chrono was still doing that.
Yeah, Chrono's not been here for a bit, turns out.
Why didn't he just counterattack Lavos?
You know what? That's a good question.
Because it was his doll that got hit.
Cut back to the Lavos fight, and Chrono just immediately just evaporates into dust when he's attacked by Lavos. And then the dust comes together and starts bashing against Lavos's Kronos.
Lavos.
I would think he just like plays the stock him running up to slash the enemy, and then he goes back to his position and
Are you gonna
then
kill Chrono? Please, can you not, actually? I was about to heal him.
Should have done it faster, bitch.
Listen, they got to move before I could. It's very cool.
Issue.
Oh, wow.
Get
It sounded like
countered,
Iron Mouse's laugh.
idiot.
That was a lot of damage from the counter.
Flea is dead, so... Never mind. Flea is not dead. I lied,
Flea is
actually.
clearly not dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. These three are Jeff's favorite characters.
Because they're named after band members.
Yeah.
True.
Slash from the Slash band.
Nope.
Now
Ozzy
Flea
from
is
the
dead.
Ozzy band, and
Nope.
Flea from Mucha Lucha.
Nope.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Ozzy from Black Sabbath / Rainbow. Slash from Guns N' Roses. And Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
And Magus from
Chrono Trigger.
Chrono
Make
Trigger.
dick fit in your mouth?
I hadn't heard that one before. That's clever.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
Man beat his chest like a gorilla and then did 1,000 damage.
Yeah. Robo do be like that.
I do appreciate that these three get a triple tech.
That's why you kill one of them, so they can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Also, I'm committing RPG crimes by not stealing the items they have.
It's got the crispy crunchies going on their microphone.
No, it's just the screen share fucking up. He'll go away in a bit.
Ouch, it's so loud.
Then turn the screen share down a bit.
Proximity bomb.
Proximity bomb.
Ozzy's in a pickle, by the way. Did you learn a dual, like 3 dual techs with Robo yet? You didn't. When do you learn 3 with Robo? Robo, what's going on? Oh, you still need electrocute. You're so far behind. I'll say, what's going on, buddy?
Excuse me. Excuse me, goodness.
Oh no! What will I do?
Did he just put himself in the absolutely safe capsule?
Again, yes.
What do
Oh
you mean
no!
again?
What
What do
is
you mean again?
You sent me something cursed unalive, so I'm sending you something cursed in return.
Alright, I'll proceed to read it out loud on stream.
Do it!
What the fuck is this? This is awful.
Yeah, it's bad.
Here comes the cat.
You have no idea how true that statement was.
Well, this time he made a shattering crystal noise despite not being in a crystal. Wrong lever.
Hey, that
Awesome.
was an appropriate sound for the time that it was played.
Yep.
We don't get many of those around here.
Who does that ungrateful little worm think he's dealing with? Why, I practically raised him.
Really not a
Yeah,
lot
it
going
could
on
turn
in
out better.
Ozzy's Fort, is there?
Yeah, go figure.
Kinda did the only goings on that was there.
Beep, 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 boop, beep.
Alright, I should probably put Magoo in the party at some point, right? T-Chan, you've had too much time in the sun. Get out of here.
Yeah, he'll start to tan a little bit.
True. Yeah, this place was just preserved for millions of years.
Yeah, definitely.
Despite Lavos falling right on top of it.
Beep, 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 beep.
This is the closest thing Ayla gets to a side quest dungeon zone. It's kind of sad, really.
Such.
Sad.
Hi, Goff.
Goff.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Hey, Unalive, it's your favorite creature.
Yeah.
Are you still working with Pelly stuff?
Oh yeah, I actually just ran a beta test. That's why I wasn't here until now.
Nice.
Dang.
Well, Celeste 64, you can see other players now running around in the world.
Thank goodness.
Can you convince someone to make baby mode Pelly for imbeciles like me, where I can just make an amount of checks and then press a button to release a check at random?
I mean, isn't
You
that kind of
can-
what manual is?
Yeah, that's kind of what manual is.
Yeah, but like with less work.
Jeff doesn't want to play the game. He just
Well, he wants to play the
pretend.
game. He
I want to
doesn't
play the
to
game, I
unlock
just
the
don't want
ability play
to
the
fucking
game.
figure out the manual shit.
Oh, game guy, I have a gift for you. 1 second.
How is that possible?
I will post it in LPIA chat.
Is it going to be better than Baby Lavos with a gun?
Is it going to be
Probably not, but it is something that you've desired.
Oh, it's that.
$3. Where'd you put
It's
it?
the guy. If the stupid
Page.
dinosaur would die.
Oh, Marty.
Yeah, Marty.
HD Deborah's real.
HD Deborah is real!
HD Deborah, yeah!
Finally.
I love
Deborah
Matt.
really is. I forgot how just there Deborah is.
It's true.
Technically, actually, there's a Deborah is hiding a bonus,
Yo.
which I forgot.
There's a bonus there?
Oh,
There's a bonus there.
I mean, why else would they put the zebra there?
I don't remember there being a bonus there.
Oh, there is an HD version at least.
I'm not sure. Sorry, this is like totally. Well, I mean, it's not like totally out of left field because I did just say Marty a second ago. Well, after seeing the picture of the zebra, but I don't know if like my memory is just not good enough to remember the first and third Madagascar movies, or if the second Madagascar movie is just the only one worth watching.
I haven't watched the second or third ones.
I've only
Therefore,
seen
the first one is the only one worth watching.
The second one is really good.
Is
I
it?
have not watched the first, second, or third one.
I used to quote the second one a lot. I still do, actually. But it's just a silly movie. I'd recommend it. I think it holds up. I actually, like, asterisk, I don't know if it holds up. I haven't watched it in years. I could be lying through my teeth right now, as far as I know.
Jeff, you'd never lie.
You're right. I'm incapable of lying.
You're a good boy. Good boys don't
Not
lie.
part of my biology.
Good boys don't lie.
And good boys don't lie. That's how the song goes, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, I sure am here. Cat. Oh no! I pressed button to summon dinosaurs.
That was my favorite line from John Hammond.
My favorite part of fucking Jurassic Park.
Press button, summon dinosaur.
Muffin button.
True.
Except it spawns a hungry velociraptor.
As you do. Two strength capsules. Two of them. Uh-oh. Monkey Kong is here.
So looks like it would be on one of the first waves of Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I could see it.
I thought I was going to throw you into the hole.
Can you imagine?
It sounds like it's about to do like the fucking victory bell cry.
There's still a chance. Here we go. The chance. It's here.
Hold on, I have to show Jimmy's latest work.
Mowing the lawn?
No. Wait,
Time
where's
for
the
RoboCam's
LPIA
first
chat?
shilling of using Amazon Prime
There
to
we go.
subscribe to RoboCam's good friend. Game Guy
Very
800 and
important.
Where'd the rest of them go?
What do you mean, where'd the rest of them go?
I still can't hear these. It makes me sad.
I heard half of it, and then it cut out for the other half.
Great.
I heard something about Amazon, and that was it.
Yeah.
Also, did it, like, even... Yeah, it didn't even show up in chat, because it looked like it got auto-modded.
Awesome.
It got auto-modded?
I think? It's, like, highlighted in red for some reason on, like, the Twitch chat.
Who said what?
Red Eyes said something naughty, apparently. I don't know
It's
how
because
to.
he said Amazon Prime.
Oh.
That's illegal.
That's not.
Yeah, Twitch wouldn't want you advertising Amazon on here.
Yeah. Foolish mistake on my part.
So you summoned a cruel albino Boots McBandage Nose? Sounds pretty cruel of you, Red Eyes.
That's my vengeance for cutting off RoboCam.
I just noticed that Goofy is dying.
Good.
This isn't about her.
It is, kinda.
The
But yeah.
Heathcliff artist drawing Yoda is so fucking weird.
When I was watching from stream, it got to the first instance of saying your username, and it just stopped after the first 8.
Dang.
Game guy 8. What did he eat?
A sandwich.
I'll never tell. Zodiac cape! Wow. That's, I mean, better, I guess. Now Magoo has a sick cape. Oh no! The dinosaurs! And this guy's real beefy. Open. Open! Okay, don't, I guess. Perish.
That's the switch that makes the monkey fall down.
Is this the funny rock? It sure is!
If only you had something that prevented lock.
There is none.
If only.
New
Hey, I finally got
reaction
a
image.
tailspin. Good.
Wait, no, I just sent that to Unalive. Sorry, Unalive.
Probably shouldn't be doing this with Goofy now that I think about it, but whatever. I don't think Goofy needs TP anymore.
Reaction image.
Oh, right. This is actually where I go to progress. I don't know what in the other direction is. Oh, dude, Wrathband? Sick. I know where that's going. 80% counterattack rate.
That's pretty good. Until the 20% fucking fucks you up.
It's not even the highest chance of counterattack in the game.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
There's a sword if you finish Redacted that has like a 90% counterattack rate.
I thought you were gonna
For-
say like 95, and I was like, yes, please.
for Chrono.
And then you tackle Mr. Counterchance, and it's bad.
It also has like a stupid high crit rate too, so it's kind of dumb.
What is it? A gutsy bat situation?
No,
Oh, good.
it is meant to be the ultimate weapon.
Okay, that's a nice change of pace. Normally I hear high crit rate, I'm like, okay, so what's the catch?
You have to do redacted to get it. That's the
I mean-
catch.
I mean,
crit
doing
rate.
redacted isn't the worst.
No. Okay. I made this joke while watching previous Chrono Trigger. If you want to do redacted, how do you guys like climbing up and down an entire mountain with forced encounters along the way like 18 times? That's a joke, by the way. It's way more than 18 times.
I don't remember this.
As well you shouldn't.
Blotted it out.
We don't talk about redacted.
Why isn't there just like a sound effect on by default on Discord for falling down the stairs?
Huh. It only just now noticed me. Oh, we're starting with the countdown immediately. Thank goodness I can counter numbers.
Big dinosaur. I'm watching the stream again.
Yeah! Good job, Jeff.
I did
On
it.
this day, Jeff watched the stream because there's a dinosaur. Jeff, would you like dino chicken nuggies for dinner?
No.
I want dino chicken
I-
nuggies.
I would rather have a proper chicken tender that doesn't taste like cheap processed chicken.
Okay, Jeff, not gonna settle for expertly crafted chicken nuggets that just so happen to be in the dinosaur ship because of your previous vote.
Expertly crafted by a machine in a
By
factory.
dwarves
I
with
did
fuck-
not say.
by
I did
dwarven
not say.
blacksmiths
That. I
with
said.
fuck
I
systems.
implied that somebody crafted them by.
Are we being robotist in this call?
Yeah, come on. Ralsei's right here.
I never said anything implying that the factory-made ones and the handmade ones were the same thing.
There is no such thing as a handmade dinosaur chicken nugget.
Maybe not to you.
My dad cutting my bologna into Curious George playing baseball shaped.
That's weirdly specific, but I dig it.
I will dismantle a whole chicken breast and cut dinosaur shapes out of it.
I will dismantle a whole chicken.
I'd rather just have a chicken tender.
I'd rather have a chicken leathery.
Fine, then someone else will get my own handcrafted dinosaur nuggets.
Hey.
If you put sriracha on it, I'll eat it no matter what, but...
What if you put Sonic on it?
I wouldn't eat Sonic because
Sonic
he's my
makes
friend.
I never
everything
said
better.
anything about eating him. I just said put Sonic on it.
Well, then
Mm,
Sonic
delicious,
would be
but,
on it.
It's been a while since I've gone to a Sonic and have one of their drinks. It's like one of the only fast food places I enjoy because they have such a good drink variety.
They do. I love Sonic. Both the hedgehog and the drink place.
I can't believe they never did a tie-in with Sonic Restaurant.
I know, right?
I think they did.
If I can't buy a T-shirt of Sonic drinking a Sonic drink, then what's the point?
Like, I think for one of the anniversaries for a limited time, Sonic put, like, a chili dog on their menu.
That's still on the menu, because that's just an actual food. That doesn't mean it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, no,
Well,
like, ordering...
if they put it on for the anniversary, though, you know,
They've had a chili dog on their menu for, like, years.
I mean, I wouldn't know. Whenever I go to Sonic, I get a drink and I bounce.
My sister used to get the chili
On a
dog.
springboard.
I hope so.
Yeah, you
Who
didn't
even
know
thought
that.
it was who even thought it was remotely okay to put that there?
I
it's a
mean...
speed trap. It's to prevent you from picking up your meal.
I don't know, if you have your window open, you can use the springboard to, like, speed tech straight into the driver's seat.
I gotta say, as a Sonic fan, I am incredibly susceptible to consumerism marketing whenever Sonic the Hedgehog is involved.
I'm gonna make computer decals of Tails that have no actual benefit, but I'm gonna jokingly have them marketed as any machinery you put these things on will work as if Tails built them.
I'd buy it.
Is that a freaking robot?
See, it
I
works.
already have a Tails figure inside of my computer.
Are you guys
See, it
from the-
works.
Watching it.
That sentence did not go where I was expecting it to.
Yo, I thought this guy was out tilling the fields.
Isn't
I
this guy tilling the
have
fields?
a little Tails figure
He's
in my
very
computer,
fast.
and he's like just chilling there watching
I
my
could have
GPU
sworn he
in
was.
case things
I
go
could have
wrong.
sworn he was in the midst of his 400 years labor.
He is.
I am.
He is, and is
Presently.
simultaneously.
I am in two places at once.
See, once you become royalty, you gain the ability to duplicate yourself. Little known fact.
Thank you very much. I wonder what ramifications this will have on the future.
I have no idea.
Thank goodness Oswald followed me here. That was very nice of it.
You've trained your Oswald well.
Oswald training. We're all gonna sleep in Jeff's bed.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's a sleepover. Don't you remember
It's a
hosting it?
sleepover.
There's barely room for me in my bed. My feet hang over the edge.
Yeah, and?
I'm the only one in my bed. You can sleep on the floor. I'll get sleeping bags
Floor!
out. I'll get sleeping bags out. Don't start bitching.
I am already!
But are we gonna have waffles for breakfast tomorrow?
You're already what, Game Guy?
You know.
Why do you have so many waffles?
Coward!
Why did you get these for?
Game Guy, if you don't say fuck, at least say bitchin'.
No. You know I will not.
Why are you such a filthy coward?
Well said.
We have a new treasury.
My bad, but what a masterful rebuttal that was.
Nuh-uh.
Was that the card that gets bitten by a rat?
Yeah, probably.
Love that guy.
Entry is forbidden. It's time for the court scene.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Does anybody know if Kirby's like gotten back to playing this game yet? I'm kind of sad to find out he never finished.
I didn't know Kirby played video games. I thought he was in them.
Okay, I didn't know you
Kirby
were
from
where you were
video
going with that until you finished the sentence.
Is that Kirby from video games?
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Poyo.
Poyo.
Kirby from Nintendo.
The Chancellor's trying to frame me on a wall using a camera. He's gonna steal my soul.
What the fuck is a camera? Fucking 1682, judging by the fucking witch trial happening right now.
You're about 682 years too late.
Entries forbidden.
I'm pretty sure that the Salem witch trials happened in like the 1680s.
No, for this game.
Oh, gotcha. $1692. I was 10 years off. Fuck.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Argument demolished. Invalidated.
This part of the game is weird.
I'm honestly surprised I was even that close, to be honest.
Part of the game is weird because it's just like, oh yeah, you definitely always had the rainbow shell, definitely. A rat bit my toe. Hate to see it. Yo, guys, it's Slither! Everybody loves Slither! And Squirm?
Between Slither and Squirm, who do you find more funny? I think Squirm's funnier.
I don't know. They're both about to be dead.
Well, make your decision quickly.
It's too late.
Damn.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yo, Twin Charm, Dual Tech, Iceberg Toss, Cure Wind. I got so many techs off of that fight. I have never seen you before.
Only an ace attorney is here.
Dang. Uh-oh. I'm being assaulted by more, enemies from the first dungeon.
Yeah.
How will I ever defeat them?
Also, those closed chests upset me. They didn't do the sprite correctly.
Well, it's okay. I opened some of them. What's wrong with it?
Well, the lock on the middle of the chest, when it's open, it's in the middle, but when it's shut, part of it is in the middle and part of it's off to the right. They took the same half and they didn't flip it.
Dang. Terrible. That guy was effective.
The guy was just being a DVD logo.
Hey guys, check out my impression. Wait, guys,
I gotta hit the corner, Ah, son.
I missed my chance. Hello.
Corner hits.
Jeff has discovered a thing that is worth laughing at. I wonder what it will be.
I'll put it in LPIA chat, sure. Here you go. I don't know why, I just find this really funny.
I will look at it and judge accordingly. Chat, is this funny or not?
I think the funniest part about it is the fact that the handwriting makes it look like they're still 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely are still 6.
Is that
But
an
the
Among
calling
Us?
itself isn't the worst.
They're not wrong, though.
Yeah, they're quite good now.
They are quite good now, but they might also still be 6.
They might also...
Yeah.
Is that an Among Us?
Oh my god,
in the
that is an
bottom right?
Among Us!
Oh my god.
Ever
God
since
damn it.
Ever since I was quite good at manga, I have been 6 now.
Oh, and then Among Us.
The Chrono Trigger box art is weird. It depicts a thing that doesn't and can't happen. Because doesn't it show Marl using, like, fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think people who drew the box art cared?
No.
This was the SNES.
My understanding of it, actually, is there was, like, a beta screenshot from before the game was released that it's based on, or something.
Yeah, there's something
I never
to that effect.
I never really figured out if it was, like, real or if somebody faked it, but...
To Lego.
To Lego. That just sounds gross. I have no parents or blood. Thank you, Ralsei.
What to say?
All right. All right, King. I got all innocent. Aww. Can't believe.
Oh, we don't get to watch them all one at a time? Shame.
Oh, there was that guy. Oh,
What do you
there's
mean
that
you
guy.
got all innocent?
Oh, dang it.
I
didn't
was
just
really
hit
hoping.
the DVD logo.
I didn't just casually run through this time. Uh-oh. The guy died of rat bit his toe disease.
Rip.
Or he just left.
After being bit by a rat in the toe?
Yeah,
He was one of the jury members.
Huh?
the rat was also on the jury.
There's one other way. It's a bit rough.
Okay.
The guy who got bit with was the one on the right. How come you only get, like... You don't get as many jurors as I got. There's only 5 of them. What the heck? Yeah, just climb that stained glass window.
Break it.
She will.
Nice spin dash sound effect.
Not when the whole thing was a setup. Uh-oh. The judge evaporated.
How does this happen twice?
I don't know. That said, I dig this as a battle zone. It also just kind of sort of comes out of nowhere, so if you're not ready for a fight, this kind of sucks.
Time for some judgment to be cast.
Confuse the robot.
I don't think you can. I thought that might heal that. It didn't. Yakra got Norded!
Oh, not again.
Fucking courtroom,
Rex,
no one
okay.
even gets a hand to help you.
I like that how that sort of rhymes with Aqua got Norded.
That might be. the
Yakra
point.
got Norded. I want him to step on me.
Oh.
There's someone out there. I'm sure.
Surely there isn't.
There is someone out there that wants anything.
Surely there is no one out there that is the perfect intersection of being into Yakura and being into foot stuff.
I think that's out there. I mean, it's gotta be.
Mickey, you're too late.
Just as if you were to give infinite monkeys infinite typewriters, they would eventually create the works of Shakespeare. If you give infinite incels infinite time, they will eventually have any possible attraction you can imagine.
It will eventually have a fetish for Yakura's feet.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that was pretty cool. Oh, it didn't even happen to you. Fart. You ever just?
I love that, bro.
Ice tackle!
Damage.
All these people in the courtroom are like, damn, this is a good show.
Yeah, probably.
They're like, man, I thought I was gonna be in a boring court case today, but now I get to see a fucking sick ass fight.
That did barely anything. What are you doing? That did slightly more.
Ugh.
Yeah, me too. Stop trying to confuse me. It's not very nice.
I'm gonna brew up some tea real quick. I'll be right back.
Ew. No, not again. Oh. Well, thanks for that one.
No problem.
Why does everybody have to mimic Dalton? Couldn't they just not? I'd prefer if they didn't.
I just
sorry,
saw you
I died.
die.
Well, it didn't help that he did that attack basically twice in a row, and I couldn't really do anything about it because I had already input my turn.
British, how many Brocks do you own?
That's a question to ask without, like, immediate knowledge. I'm fine, I'll open up the app and check.
Anybody got a Aerodactyl EX?
Trading cards? What?
Literally, that's the only like diamond rarity card I'm missing from.
I'm missing Gyarados EX, so if I have a spare Aerodactyl, I could.
I'll check if I'm pretty sure I have a spare Gyarados. I think I've got 2 of all of them.
Oh no, I only have one Aerodactyl. Sorry.
Rip.
Roll out the mats, everyone. We're doing card trading.
Here we go.
I've got like 30 billion Celebi though.
Same.
Anyway,
They decided to allow trading in a way that sucks.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's weird.
That's why I've only been asking for 1 or 2 diamond cards, because I just hate that the fact that you obliterate a 3 diamond or higher card and it doesn't even guarantee you can trade a card of that rarity.
Okay, I only have one block, sorry.
Only cards I would want to trade are high rarity cards, and you can't trade those.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they did say somewhere that like they might give out trade tokens as like freebies or like in events or whatever, but who knows how much and how often. Because that's just
doesn't
it.
matter
I mean,
as well. As long as they're not letting me trade for things like promo cards and full arts that I might like actually miss out on the chance to ever own in my lifetime. It's just like you're basically just making a huge mistake.
Yeah, like oops, I didn't get lucky enough to get the promo Blastoise. Guess I'll never see it ever.
I don't remember which one of these is like worth.
I recall the helms being really good, but it's been
I
a while.
recall the helms being outclassed by other things pretty easily, but the dress is like one thing and it also kind of gets outclassed probably. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
That's not why we're here. I know that much.
Yes, I want the dress.
Say yes to the dress.
I did. I turned this shell into a dress.
Is the dress wearer going to be in your final party?
I don't know.
Then why'd you do that?
That's cool.
Sometimes you just buy a dress, or in this case, make it.
Man, crazy.
There's why we're here.
Rainbow. I like that band.
So,
Stargazer is a
wait,
band.
is this not the best weapon for Chrono?
Well, it's the best weapon for Chrono in the original game.
Oh, okay.
If you do Redacted, an area added in the DS version, you get something way better than this.
You know, give the prisms Sakuga.
Oh yeah, I got those too.
But does it have both the properties of rubber and gum?
No.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know if it's true.
I don't know, I was just trying to see if I could start brain rot conversation between Unalive and Jeff by saying that.
Why would you do this? How dare you? How much is Prism Spectacle damage boost?
I don't know, but it's one I am.
Me too.
Very insightful.
Just looked at freaking Marl's HP and I'm just like, oh right. It's 1.
Haha.
You should probably fix that.
Oh yeah, there's a box you can open, can't you?
Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I should do that. I should. I don't think there's even any reason to do it other than that it's funny, I guess.
Game guy, open the box.
What's in the box?
It's locked. Oh right, no, hold on. I have to go get the shiny. The shiny is not this way. I was going the correct way all along, but then I didn't. Are you guys still here? How'd you fix the window so fast?
We live here. Also, the window is magic.
Alright. I'll believe it. Oh, thank goodness the beast locked me up in there.
I'm just thinking about the Chancellor being in the item pool for a Chrono Trigger randomizer.
I hope so.
That would definitely be validation.
True. Dude's not even here. The heck is the point? I know there's a thing in the future. I don't remember if I did everything else. Help, I wish to land. I want to sleep in Jeff's bed again.
I already told you there's not enough room.
It's too late, I'm already doing it.
Quit it, get out of my bed.
In fact, we're cramming 2 girls and a robot into your bed.
Also, who said anything about your bed?
Yeah, it's not your bed, it's Jeff's bed. Gosh.
I am Jeff.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're Jeff.
You're not Jeff, you're Jeff! Stupid.
It's Jeff, Jeff, not...
Oh. Jeff spelled
The kind that says yes normally.
Yeah.
I say yes with style.
Here I am. And here I go.
Man, what a depressing island.
It's true. Hey, it's the Genodome.
Oh, the Genodome.
Is that where you learned Geno Whirl?
No.
Is that what he invented to fight in after Smash Bros. Snubbed him?
No.
Smash Bros.
Mash Bros. Ah, Ralsei. Creatures of flesh. Welcome to the conveyor belt of...
Quick, shut it off before you all lose your legs.
What the heck was that attack? Other than bad.
I like the part
Yeah, good one.
where Goofy was just no, not Goofy.
Gorge.
Look, she's just hovering over the conveyor belt.
Yes.
Little known fact, Legos have the power to levitate.
Lego, that's right. I was the one that named her.
Yes. You were the one that named Lego.
Can't
And
believe
then
your Lego's father,
consequently,
Dragon.
Lego. How about more robots? If only T-Chan would stop invoking the power of Satan and killing them instantly.
I mean, what are robots supposed to do against the power of Satan when they live in a religionist society?
Cry.
Like, they weren't built to prepare for the powers of Satan.
That's a poor reflection upon their masters, or their creators.
Yeah, if they simply built the Jesus chip, they would have been.
Me too.
I didn't hear what you said you turned into a robot.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Fucking say.
Judging by the fact you can't talk, I think that reflects poorly upon your creator.
I don't think Unalive's creator also installed the Jesus chip.
Dang.
He forgot to install the vocal chip too.
I wish Unalive could speak.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have killed him like in that previous room.
That wasn't Unalive.
Well, he was talking fine before you killed one of the robots, so I can only assume Unalive was one of the robots.
That was his Matrix pod. You killed his simulacrum.
Whatever that means.
Somewhere the real Unalive woke up.
Randomly guessing. I've done it. Oh, that's where I need to insert electricity.
Insert cash or select payment option.
Ugh. I hear that enough at work, Jeff. I don't need to hear it more. Why have you cursed me?
$3.98. You get that?
Probably. Doors.
Unexpected item in bagging area. They don't do that anymore, do they?
Oh no, listen, they do.
I've not heard it in years.
My favorite thing is trying to put something, like you'll put something in the bag and then get ready to scan the next thing, and then it stops you, and it's like, please make sure to put item in the bag before scanning next item, and it's like, freaking, I just did.
I hate self-checkout with a passion.
What are you talking about?
I think you have like a shitty self-checkout in your store, Game Guy.
It's not good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the ones that I have around town here are actually pretty good. I don't ever hardly, I used to hear it all the time, like unexpected item in bagging area, but then they must have recalibrated or something, because I haven't heard it in years. I thought that was just a thing that we'd move past as a society.
Self-checkouts at the store I use doesn't even check that. Like, I'm not
Like,
convinced
turn
that
it off.
Like,
They were just sick of hearing the sound, so they turned it off.
I've done it.
Like, fine, steal from us, I don't care, just make it stop.
given that there's only, like, there's often not even someone watching the self-checkout area, I don't think it would really make any difference anyway.
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't... Oh. Sorry, I had to open it first.
There's people watching the self-checkouts where I live, but I mean, they don't get paid enough to care.
I'm gonna check you out like a book from the library.
Whoa. Settle down, Red Eyes.
Check you out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Check it out. Chicken.
Whoa, a brand new Pokemon.
Check it out. Medicine.
In the digital world, there are 3 things to do.
Eat.
Hey,
Sleep.
look, nothing.
Eat
Be
again.
merry.
Digital style.
Okay. Thank you. I love sneaky secret robot. Okay, just money.
50,000 of it, no less.
Just money.
Although I have a suspicion that it's worth not that much.
I mean, at this point in the game, money kind of shows up relatively quick, so it's alright.
I see.
Yeah, I thought this was... For some reason, I always confused this dungeon with the one where your party is forced to split up. Which, I think is just in Dimensional Vortex. The other thing added in the DS version that is good.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Are you in the Black Omen?
No.
Okay.
Wow, I can't believe you obtained Alice.
That's not what that is. It's a potion that heals everybody for 200.
Wow, I can't believe you would
her.
itemize her like that.
A potion and it's...
Can't believe you'd objectify her.
Dang. Hey, look, it's a person! Ah.
Broke, objectifying women. Woke, itemizing women.
There's a if scroll allow me to speak. I'm just
Unalive's trying.
He pierced through the veil momentarily.
It almost worked.
I think he needs to adjust his antenna. There he is. Oh, he's gone.
Should talk. Here I am. Ring.
Just wiggle the antenna.
You'll catch back on signal soon.
I hope so. I miss my friend Unalive.
Me too. It's a shame what happened to him.
Alright, I think I know the secret to this one. Turn off the microwave.
That might help.
The Michael wave.
Microwave.
Now, is that the thing where there's a guy named Michael always present in your room who waves at you every time you look at him and nothing else?
Yeah.
That's all he does?
Yep. Got in one.
Cool.
You...
He's like everyone's
The guy
personal
next-
Flavio.
The guy next to him is also called Michael, and his last name is Wave.
Oh.
The Michael wave sits next to the Michael wave.
Yeah.
Which is
They
next
have
to the
joint post-
microwave.
Yeah,
And
they
they're
have
both
joint
waiting to
custody of
use the
microwave.
microwave.
Yeah. Michael Wave and Michael Wave use the microwave.
Sounds like an 80s comedy movie.
Probably is.
Mike and
What?
Waves microwave.
Was
Yeah, Mike and Waves microwave is one fucking. That does sound like an 80s, 90s comedy flick. Good lord.
How does it rank up against Steak and Hoss? Hey, I finally got electrocute. About time.
I keep thinking of like Atlas Shrugged, but it Michael waved.
I cannot mash button fast enough to kill these lasers before they laser. I am endlessly the sad. It's a good thing a funny robot told me I could go this way.
Well.
What if a serious robot told you you could go that way?
Impossible. Why don't I just charge T-Chan with electricity? He can float. This is a silly little thing. Really? Alright. No, it's fine. I'll do it again.
Do it again.
I was going so fast the electricity couldn't even keep up with me, but sure.
Or I'll say faster than light.
Yeah. But why did it...
I want the crossover where you can play with the like Chrono Trigger crew and the Wings of Time as a ship in FTL.
I'm not clear what that is.
I don't think I've played enough of FTL to get to that.
You don't know what FTL is, Game Guy?
No.
Well, I know something to put on your recommendation doc.
Yeah, that thing I have.
Yeah, that's the recommendations channel.
Actually, I was
Black
thinking
Log.
about that the other day, and I had a thought of, you know how for the LPIA voting, I did the whole, like, ranked thing? I'm wondering if I can't set up a quote-unquote poll that just doesn't have an end date, that I can just keep adding options to whenever new ones come up.
Well, and then you can like edit your submission at any time.
Yeah. They are now locked in eternal combat.
That's a good concept, but I feel like it would need reminders for people when new options are added.
I mean, that is kind of the easy part, I would think.
Yeah, but I feel like some people just would not be motivated to looking back at the thing and reassessing their picks every time something new gets added.
Well, then they just don't want it bad enough, I guess.
Welcome back on Alive.
I just could see eventually that the poll getting too big, people would be off-put from interacting with it.
Are we talking a Discord poll?
Like, okay, so the way I have it set up now for like game recommendations, I just have a Discord channel where you can just post a recommendation, and then like I have people star it or whatever. You know, games with high stars or, you know, something more people want, obviously. Problem is, as far as using my polls and whatnot go, I've basically almost never acknowledged this channel, and I probably should be.
Why don't you just like take all the games from it and put it on like do like a separate catalog clog type stream, but you just put all the suggestions on a big wheel and then spin the wheel.
I mean,
Wheel is death.
That is,
and then give the landing thing only like an hour of playtime, so you can like kind of get through some games without having to commit.
Okay, but I want to commit.
Okay, then commit. I don't fucking know.
Then commit. I don't fucking know.
Jeff, some people want to beat their games.
Yeah, I like, playing the games that I get.
Well, then put them on the wheel, spin the wheel, then play the game that shows up on the wheel.
I mean,
and just do it as like a once in a while type.
Yeah,
stream
we
in
could
between other
we
ones.
could modify that and give things with more votes, more weight on the wheel.
More spaces on the wheel, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have a second wheel where things with less votes have more space, and that wheel is for killing them.
No.
Oh no! It's Pink Ralsei.
You only spin that wheel when Game Guy decides if a game is bad.
Is that Girls say?
Girls say.
Girls say.
Girls say what?
You can tell that it's a girl robot because she's pink and has a bow.
You're not the same girlfriend
You've been
I
upgraded.
had before.
Leave this to me.
Oh.
I need to have my solo boss fight.
I'll kill her myself.
Solo boss fights always come off as like silly to me.
Like them. Like
I like
They
them when
mean-
they're thematic to the story.
How's this one?
Yeah. This
Yeah.
one's silly.
I don't really care about the character of Atropos.
What, the character that literally only just now showed up and has never been
Yes.
mentioned until just now?
Yes.
That's the one.
I mean, generally, solo boss fights are cool if they play around with that character's stick.
What about Frog versus Magus?
That one's cool.
That
I like
one's
that
cool. I'll give you that one.
Like, honestly, I like it when people do, like, solo ones of Octopath games because, like, the chapter 3 or 4 bosses really like countering that character's gimmick.
It's too
It's
bad
fun to
that
play
I think
Robo. It's too bad that Frog versus Magus kills the Magus.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it's okay
that
because Magus
This
killed a
kills
lot
the
of people
Magus.
and did a lot of bad things.
I think that with this particular fight here, not only is it like a character that we don't fucking care about, but it's also like the most cliche setup everywhere. Like, don't worry, guys, I'll hold them back.
It's more like I need to do this.
Yeah.
Or else I'll never be able to live with myself as a machine if I don't beat my girlfriend to death.
If I don't
Just
abuse
like
my
me for real.
if I don't beat the shit out of my wife,
Oh, but it's okay.
then how can
because
I
she
self-actualize?
backed up her memory so that she could have a touching moment right before she dies.
You can plug it into your circuits.
Kinky.
Oops.
And gone. Reduced to dust.
Speed plus 3 is kind of sick, by the way.
That's just like that's not a piece of equipment. That's just a stat upgrade.
Yep.
I wish that just added a ribbon to your character sprite the entire rest of the game.
In the original game, Robo's the only one that gets an upgrade like this. In the DS version, Chrono, Marl, and Luca all get one in post-game.
What do you mean post-game?
In post-game.
It's when you go to the, like, to pick up your mail.
Yeah.
Once you beat Lavos, if you don't start New Game... Actually, you might need to do it in New Game Plus. I don't remember. Somehow the Dimensional Vortex opens after beating Lavos. And there's 3 of them. Each one leads to a new boss fight that will ultimately upgrade one of the 3.
Suddenly, appearing through time and space, Bowser appeared.
I can't wait.
Settling, appear through time and space, chicken nugget.
Just one.
I wish. I'm so hungry right now.
For one chicken nugget.
It's Mother Brain.
Oh.
That's not the Mother Brain.
It is, though. It is the Mother Brain.
Why can't they ever suggest killing those filthy humans in a way that's more persuasive?
Why is Robo's, like, self-actualization plot just mommy issues?
Because he's reckoning with his creator.
Yeah,
I mean, that is
so did I whenever I was
saying
13.
mommy issues. Yes.
I reckon with my creator
Just
whenever I was
just because
13.
just because just because this character happens to be called Mother, right, doesn't mean that there's not anything more deep or interesting to it than mommy issues. Okay.
Jeff, do you use a lead or tungsten sinker?
He just beat up his girlfriend in the process too. Like, you can't pretend that it's not mommy issues.
I have a variety of both. Usually I end up using lead sinkers because they're just cheaper. And also, since a lot of fishing gear that I have, like lures and stuff, was inherited from my great-grandpa, that includes like a giant fucking box of lead lures that he melted down and made himself.
You
Or not
inherited the
lures,
lead
lead
poisoning.
weights. Lead
Yeah,
weights,
wait,
yeah.
he melted down the lead himself?
Yeah. My great granddad was like the stereotypical man's man that like makes everything himself. Like he did all the electricity on his own home and like built that shit from scratch himself and everything. So a fucking course he melted his own fishing weights.
Do you have a forge?
Didn't do anything.
No, he just had a blowtorch and a cast
Just a
iron
blowtorch
cup.
and a dream.
Yeah, but the lead has such a low melting point. You can just put it in a cast iron cup and melt it down. I've melted lead pellets from my pellet gun whenever I was a kid.
Why did you melt lead pellets from your pellet gun?
Because I thought it was fun to melt things.
It is fun to melt things.
That's just like the thing that happens whenever you put
Oh, good.
a dude in a room with a source of fire and something that can be melted. The thing gets melted.
Great.
Whenever I was like 19, I'd set off the fire alarm in the house
Mhm.
because I had just got a new machete that had a flint and steel with it that I was going to take on a backpacking trip. And I decided to, I'll just test it out real quick. I'll put a couple of cotton balls in a glass bowl and then, like, strike it with the flint and steel. It worked like a charm. Unfortunately, it also set off the fire alarm because I was a fucking moron and did it inside, in my room, directly under the fucking fire detector. Smoke detector.
I'm not...
And then my parents ran down because it was like 11 p.m. And they were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I was like, "Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a moron."
Speaking of fires indoors,
I think I just lose because she's doing like consistently more damage. Which I don't remember this being a thing. I remember this being mostly a nothing fight.
wow. Maybe you just have a bad party.
Well, okay, like, I know the gimmick is if you kill all the monitors, she does bigger attacks. I didn't remember that this also rapidly increases her attack power and also her defense forever. Seemingly like every turn, because I've been doing consistently less and less damage to her, and she's been doing more and more.
I see.
Damn. Maybe you should be wailing on her before you wail on the monitors.
Yeah, obviously, but...
Speaking of setting fires indoors...
My favorite kinds of traps are the ones that you can't undo.
My coworker had a birthday this week, and we were like thinking about, let's get some candles
Alright.
to put in the cake, but we can't light real candles indoors because obviously that would, fire hazard and all that.
What are you fucking? What the hell?
In an office building,
Still, I mean, come on, man.
No, there's regulations that need to be upheld in the place where I work.
Absurd.
You're absurd.
Perhaps. Continue.
And so I was like, I'll just get an LED candle and stick it in the cake. And then I thought, wait a second. I could do better than that. So I went out and I got a battery powered LED Advent wreath candle that has the word Jesus written on it. And I just shoved that in the center of the cake.
Good.
And because everyone in my office is freaks, we all broke out laughing at it.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
No, but there's chemistry and stuff that goes on in there, and so open fires are hazardous.
Like, hazardous, like, if someone lights a spark in that building, it's going up.
Laser!
Or, like, hazardous,
Laser.
like, don't combine the chemicals with the fire and it's probably fine.
Hazardous is in it's probably better not to fuck around and find out with fire.
I see.
Why are you going ham in this parallel universe version of the fight? Like, that didn't do as much as I thought it would, but... You never did several of these attacks the first time.
I like how there's a Triforce on the floor.
I try not to think about it.
Did you have to reload your save?
Yeah, I didn't save after this, so...
Oops.
Turns out, games that revert to last save are bad.
I've just been used to compulsively saving, like, at all fucking times.
I should, but I'm so used to
I'm the
also
same way,
games
but
that
every now
don't
and then
do
I
this.
forget, and whenever I forget, this happens.
Yeah.
Yep. Dying.
Like-
cool.
I'm at a point where it's like, dude, I leveled up once. I need to save immediately.
Give me the speed pills.exe.
I found an item I'm never going to use. Save immediately. An item I already have 50 of. Save immediately.
I think you need
Beat the final boss,
Calm
save
down.
immediately.
But what if you want to refight the final boss?
That's why you
It's
save to a
too-
different spot.
It's too late. You're already saved.
I save at random intervals of like
I roll a
I'll-
d20 to see
I'll-
how long until I save again.
I'll just do a thing and I'll be like, that would be a pain in the ass to do again. I should save.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, without the hyperbole, that's probably closer to where I'm at. But like, man,
Sometimes I get overconfident. I'm just like, this boss won't be hard. I don't need to save.
yeah, I don't take those chances.
Like 9 times out of 10, I'm right, but in that 1 out of 10 times, I'm like,
I
fuck, I have to
put
do the whole
game
dungeon
down and
again.
then pick it up again.
Get confused.
I don't know if this discussion has been had in the stream call before, but what would you say is the save point of real life?
The fridge.
There are no save points. If you die in real life, you die in real life.
That's true.
But like, it's a bed, right?
It's a bed, right?
I don't know. I
feel
think
like
that
the-
is
the-
just some place you go to pass time.
The closest thing to a save point is being born, I guess.
I will say, if I ever had to
Hey,
go to my
hey.
house to save my game, I'd probably.
I mean, you can use a hotel bed as a save point. Store bought is fine.
I always picked fridge for this because people will always just open the fridge despite knowing there's nothing to eat in. They're
Which
obviously
is a good one.
doing it to save their game.
I think the save point in real life is probably a shower, actually.
I think
How is
actually, I don't know about you guys, but I'm playing in hardcore mode, so
I think
don't
we
get
all
saved.
are. 'Cause we're not
Us,
cowards.
you don't shower.
I mean, consider toilet as your save point.
I spent 100 days in real life.
I mean, once I'm finished with this playthrough, I will hit New Game Plus.
Oh wow, look at this guy fucking tryharding the real life scene over here. Dude, one playthrough is all you need. This game sucks.
I'm maintaining a low level so that I have my PvP options open.
I'm trying to get a PB.
I'm still grinding the prayer levels so I can get reflect melee and reflect projectiles.
See, that fight was easy. You just do it correctly or die.
You got a multi.
See, I wish there was a way to skill tree reset, because I haven't spec'd enough into speaking.
The speak perks aren't really that worth it.
They give
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
charm.
I mean, on the bright side, you do get infinite skill points, but on the bad side, you have to work for them.
Yeah, but I mean, the speak perks aren't exactly worth it. All you get is needless verbosity upgrades.
I forgot.
I mean,
You
you still
can-
need to put enough into speech where you don't like slur your speech.
You
And
can ace. You can ace perception check. I'm done.
I see somebody hasn't.
You
put
can
enough
ace
into
persuasion checks pretty easily if your speech is high enough.
I mean, I
Yours
see
is
you
not.
have done that.
My perception chests are fine.
Well, how about your perception check?
Opposite your chests.
Perception
Oh
checks.
Yeah, I'd like to perceive chests, alright.
Dang.
Me when I look down.
Me whenever I'm playing Trespasser. And I have to check my health.
Me when I encounter a mimic.
Now that's a perception test and a perception check.
Mimics are perception tests.
Yeah.
If nothing else, the Chrono Trigger streams have given me a lot of new
I
additions
looked
to my
away
vocabulary.
I looked away for a moment, and out of the corner of my eye, I thought, I thought, Magoo was a skull.
Oh.
My favorite addition to vocabulary is escape rope.
She's a pretzel.
Escape rope is a good addition to the vernacular.
Actually,
Like,
she's
her
human.
arms would be the eyes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or I'll say, take Magoo. Will you take Jeff?
Will you take Jeff?
No.
Who's
Stop
asking?
taking me.
Don't you need my brain power?
Oh no, my 3DS is dying!
Will you
Oh,
take
no.
Jeff to be your lawfully
Quick,
wedded
turn
Jeff?
it off.
I mean, technically speaking, I should probably end the stream because all that's really left is the end of the game.
You're done with all the character-specific side quest
I
stuff?
think so. I can't think of anything else I forgot to do.
Well, if you forgot to do it, then you wouldn't be thinking of it.
It's true.
Like, that just simply adds up.
I mean, if you forgot it, that means it probably wasn't very important.
Probably.
Which is why you should go beat the game and end the stream.
Wait,
Which is why
no,
you should
I
kill
know,
Specchia.
I know what fight you should end with.
Yeah.
Gato.
I already beat that guy like 3 times at least.
Yeah, but it wasn't with this party now, was it?
You can say no, game guy, just like you can say fuck.
You really can't.
He can. He's perfectly capable of doing it. He just refuses to do so.
You don't understand. He's bound
For
by
our
law not
Piss
to
me
say
off.
fuck.
Yep.
It's
Jeff,
for our safety.
Things will explode if Game Guy ever swears. Things
Then
will
let there be fire.
I always think about that one episode of Billy and Mandy where they make Mandy smile.
Jeff, you will blow up.
Buenos dias, Monday.
Those 15 points are worth it.
I will gladly explode if the final moments of my life are filled with the self-actualization I crave, which is game guy saying fuck. I will also accept bitchin'.
So what's going on with Gato?
He's here. He has metal joints.
He's got metal joints.
Beat him and you'll earn silver points.
Awesome.
Beep, 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 beep.
There's a funny recolor of Gato in the Black Omen as like a regular enemy that shows up every so often. And that little music attack, like, I think confuses the entire party.
And it has some significant like lore implications.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you beat him, do you get 15 points?
No. You get EXP.
Was
And
Gato
TP.
built by Goofy?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
Purely coincidence.
Does Gato say fuck?
No.
The Scandinavian Gato.
Although to be fair, if somebody in the future creates an evil iPhone, that's not Steve Jobs' fault.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
Steve
someone
Jobs
in the
is
past created
fault.
an evil iPhone. It's called an iPhone.
Yeah.
And it is Steve Jobs' fault.
Steve Jobs personally possessed
Live
that
my
iPhone
balls.
also.
Man, this boss fight's hard.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy.
Please stop.
Keep going.
All right, game guy. So what you need to do is shit. I
Are
forgot.
Are we being held hostage until you somehow lose to Gato?
Maybe.
Game Guy, I'm gonna say fuck at you.
You already do that.
You do that frequently, Jeff.
How is that?
That's because you're fucking evil.
This time at least you have a little warning.
Game Guy, why would you even suggest this sort of torment?
I don't know. He stopped attacking, by the
Is he
way.
having a stroke?
What's going on?
I think he's stuck.
Hello? You okay?
Oh, stop!
I
I don't
trying
know.
to get to.
Do
You
any
know
of the
what?
people here have lightning magic? Maybe that'll fix
figured
it.
out.
I
He's
don't
stun
remember.
locked.
I don't remember what to do. I'd never gotten this far before.
He's stun locked. He turns around, looks at Magus, and goes, "Oh my god, is that the Fiend Lord?" And
Is
he
that the
turns
Fiend
away
Lord?
and forgets.
Oh my gosh, is that the Fiend Lord?
What is Magus doing, by the way?
Is that the Fiend Lord?
He's just twirling with his hair waiting.
It's like
Wait, is that the Fiend Lord?
fiddling with his gloves.
Wait a second, is that the
Fiddling
Fiend
with
Lord?
something.
Holy shit!
Hold on, is that the Fiend
Playing the
Whoa,
fiddle.
that's the Fiend Lord? Is that a robot?
Oh my god, the Fiend Lord!
Holy shit!
I've never seen one of those before.
Is that the princess?
It's almost like they don't want
Oh,
my
no, the
15
Fiend Lord.
points.
Wait, is that the Fiend Lord?
Whoa.
Oh my god, the Fiend Lord!
Whoa. Yo, is that T-Chan? Nice inner tube. What kind of
Check it out.
shape is it?
Remember that time that I made a Tuber Chandler meme?
Yeah, he's just in a loop now.
Remember VTuber Sandler?
No!
Remember when I made a Friends meme with Tuber Chandler and I picked out a character from Friends that was in fact not Chandler?
Right.
Because I'm good at doing background searches for my shitposts.
My least favorite VTuber realization, this is mildly topical, is in Donkey Kong Country Returns, is if you buy the Squawks item, he's just a VTuber.
What?
Squawks is a VTuber.
Game guy.
Yeah?
Serious question. Real question. Potentially real actual question.
Uh-huh.
If I or some other members of your community financed it, would you become a VTuber?
I mean, my first
With,
question would be like,
Deborah.
why?
Why Deborah? I was gonna
I
go
don't
like
know.
an
Deborah's,
edit of
Deborah's on my mind right now.
I was just gonna say an edit of the actual Game Guy in Mario Party 3.
Sorry, that's copyrighted.
Also
You're not
option.
allowed to use it.
I mean that's why we
free.
edit it. We file off the copyright. We file off the serial number.
You
Just
have to
make-
file a lot off
Make
of that.
make
Do an
an
MS
anime
Paint.
boy Sona based on it.
Just do it.
Hear
do
me
it-
out here. What if we personify the logo in the bottom right side of the screen?
I was gonna
Yo,
say,
No, I disagree.
Can we
Yo,
get a mouth
MS
and anime eyes?
MS
Yo,
Paint.
and
yo,
some-
the
some huge
personification of the
naturals.
MS Paint the tree and just make it a PNG tuber.
Honestly,
I mean,
bigger-
PNG touring the tree would be pretty trivial, yeah.
the tree would be funny.
the tree.
Yeah, everyone's favorite update.
I
tree.
feel like going and like actually making like a serious like live 2D model though
Okay, then go do it.
would be pretty sick. No, you didn't let me finish my sentence.
That's the point.
But
If you let me do it, it would be an abomination.
my main question would mostly just be why VTuber?
Just because it would be fun.
You'd blow up. You'd get
Would
super
I?
popular.
You'd be
forget
allowed.
about all
You'd
of us.
finally be allowed to say fuck.
The end.
That's not how that works, Jeff.
Yes, it is. Every VTuber says fuck. It's part of their contract.
That's only the sponsored corporate VTubers.
We'll get you
Indie
signed
VTubers
with the
aren't.
HoloLive EN.
indie VTubers aren't obliged to sit to say fuck.
But they
They're-
still do anyways, because
Indie
that's
VTubers are allowed to
just what
say
we
more than
expect.
fuck because they're cool and
Yeah,
based.
they're
and
allowed to
epic,
say
and
all
they
the
don't-
gamer words.
They don't. They don't
Not
have
that
the
one, not
corporation
that-
breathing down their neck to not say the word Taiwan.
No, like I get why someone would want a VTuber, but I just find them weirdly uncanny and kind of awkward.
Kinda same.
And it's mostly just like a lot of them like the tech has advanced, I'm sure, but a lot of them feel like weirdly desynced from what I assume would be actual human movements.
There's
I
some
just
good
don't-
ones
I
out
just
there.
don't understand it because it doesn't
I
change
do-
anything about the stream content. They're just streaming like normal, but they have a little guy in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Some people-
silly. It's a silly little guy.
I mean, I imagine like the desync comes from their camera not being the greatest, because like
Someone make an Eric VTuber and have his mouth open and close like a Muppet.
I want to see that.
Me too. I just don't want to
Oh.
pay for it because I feel like if I do, that'll be the end.
You say,
how would you feel
"Goodbye."
if you just got that
become a
in your DMs? Just
That's it. I have to become a VTuber now. If I spend the money, I have to become a
I mean,
VTuber.
it'd be like a. Oh god. I mean, you could at least maybe do PNG tuber style of it, but like that would also be the end.
I
So
I
there's
the
had-
chosen one.
I had the misfortune or fortune, I guess, depending on how you look at it, of being there for the rise and retirement of a VTuber who she made her own live 2D model because she was an artist, and then
That's
like
actually
it was
impressive,
pretty nice. It
Oh,
was
is
like
this
a
the
pretty
Anomaly
nice
Karis
model.
one?
That's the Anomaly Karis one, and she
Yeah.
was like pretty fun. Like I chatted with her a few times. Like I was one of the like 10 fans. All the other fans were also big paleo nerds,
Mhm.
and so we kind of just chat and hung out. She streamed a couple of times, but then she had horrible social anxiety, and she was like, "Actually, I can't handle this. I'm retiring."
Dang.
And
You'd
so,
think that the VTuber model would help with that, because then you're not even a
yeah,
real person
it's not.
anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the problem is that like you're still you. You're not playing a character. You just
But like, I thought that was the point of VTubers, was that you are playing a character.
some
It depends. It depends on the
Like
video.
I thought that was how VTubing, like I thought that was like the definition of VTubing is that you're tubing as a character. You're tubing
It
as a
depends.
virtual avatar of someone.
It really depends, and also it's one of those things where it's like kind of like a soft rule where it's like, oh hey, here's a question I don't want to answer. Well, actually, I'm a 5 million year old skeleton from the depths of a sunken shipwreck. I don't know what a street address is.
I'd love a just 5,000-year-old skeleton VTuber. Actually,
That's me.
This is
that would have been
interests.
me. I would have been that VTuber.
It would be fun.
Does the skeleton have jiggle physics though?
Yes, obviously.
There's just
those
like
bones are always jiggling.
there's just
The
like
bones of
Jiggle my
a
bones.
bunch of kelp that's like growing out of it that has jiggle physics.
Yeah, I mean.
all right. Does this
that
have
said, though, that said, we will know if Kef is involved if at any point the skeleton clatters to the ground.
God, I was
I'll
not
never
that a
fucking
single
live that
unique
shit down.
action in like 10 minutes.
He's engrossed in this conversation.
Maybe I should be a VTuber. Oh my God, is it the feeler?
all right? I think I know a way to fix Gato. Do you have any lightning magic on hand?
Robo has electrocute.
Yeah, quiet. Maybe that'll fix him.
Well, I mean, I don't want to just. I don't know.
Maybe his metal
Hey,
joints.
you
I want to kill him.
Game guy, you need to push him on and off button. It's power booting. It's troubleshooting.
You need a little concussive maintenance. No!
10 EXP! Oh, that was a rough fight. It took a while.
Yeah, it was... What a super boss.
Now, wasn't that
was
fun?
super annoying.
Yeah.
Here are your 15 points.
I would have found it funny if you just ended the scream at that exactly.
Help! This man...
This man.
What does that
Yato
man need help
reaches
with?
into his pocket and he's like, "Here is your prize," and it's like $2.47.
It's a smaller gato.
It's a what if.
Dude.
It's a little me.
No, wait, $2.47 though. That's like for
That's a
10 minutes.
miniature
Like,
version
come
of
on.
me. I want
I
you to
don't
That's better
really
than a
want
lot of
this.
jobs.
Time to sleep in Jeff's bed again.
Stop it!
It's like the
One
idea
more
that you
for the
just
road
gave you like
before
a
the
wad
stream's
of
over.
15 Chuck E. Cheese tickets.
Yo, like
That'd be
25 cookie cheese tickets.
Closing
Nah, 'cause it's
Jeff's
15
blinds.
points.
You need
Don't spend them all in one place.
Or do.
thousands
Whatever.
for a mid-game tier equip that you can buy with the points.
That's worth like one sticky hand.
Maybe half the sticky hand.
Is the
Saving it
sticky
for
hand
PS.
similar to like those gooey lizards that you could throw at a wall and they'd like flip down the wall?
Oh, I love those. They never worked for me. They always just
Aw.
get stuck.
Aw.
I feel like sorry, I'm gonna bring this back to the VTuber conversation for like half a second.
Hang on, before that, I've gotten so many sticky hands stuck to the ceiling.
May I see it?
Well, they're not there anymore.
Do they spell gullible?
Well, they're not stuck, are
They
they?
weren't very stuck, were they?
I
Oh, yeah.
unstuck them.
Oh my
This was when I was a child.
Skill
How are
issue,
they
even
not
It's not even in the
letting
same house. It'd be really weird for those sticky hands to still be there.
No, that you actually just reminded me of a post I saw once about somebody getting one of those like promotional Splatoon toys that's just the squid form of the Inkling stuck in their ceiling, and then suddenly jolting up in the middle of the night to a huge thump of it hitting the ground. I wish I could find that post again. It's really good.
Yeah, the VTuber thing. I do think like some VTubers definitely play a character. I think most of them, it's like the character is just the excuse to not answer questions they don't want to answer. And then a lot of them, it's just like, you know, it's no more of a character than the, you know, the online personas we develop whenever we talk to each other on Discord.
I think there's a lot of them I've seen that are just like, it's me, but
Yeah.
I just don't feel like having a webcam, so I have this instead.
Yeah.
Which is it's a decent
That's like, that's just
substitute.
normal, yeah.
That's a fair thing considering, I guess, webcams became a requirement to be a streaming personality at some point.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me.
Also, I
Meanwhile-
think a lot of it too is, you know,
Game guile.
the privacy element of like you want the interactivity element of the face cam, but you want the privacy to not, you know,
not
Then,
put your
then
face
why
on the internet.
divulge?
I don't think
why
I-
divulge
for sure.
information about yourself at all? Why not just play the character?
It's funny because I don't think any of the streamers I watch have cams.
I think it's just like, you know, no one wants
Cam.
to play a character 24/7. That shit's hard. It's like
Then
not
don't
really
be a
fun.
VTube. Just be yourself. People will love you.
I
for
mean, they
yourself.
are. They just like to have a silly little guy.
even non-VTubers, streamers with webcams are still like playing a character. To
Yeah,
a
No,
like,
I don't believe that
you
Germa is really
think-
like that in real life.
Exactly, like
embellish
Irma,
it.
like Ludwig, like do you think any of them are really like their stream personas? If you
Yes,
talk
they
to
are
them in real life?
unhinged.
I mean, yeah, but like still
want
Yeah, I mean, you
in a
can-
different
I
way.
choose to
you can
believe
make
that
the
they
joke
are.
that Germa is just like that.
Like Germa just goes to the grocery store and like interacts with the employees at the grocery store like a normal human being. I'm
And
sure.
then he buys 280 light bulbs.
Insane, deranged, psycho streamer chomps down on 280 light bulbs in front of terrified store employees.
He paid for him though, so it's not illegal.
Quote, I like the crunch.
I walk up to some random grandma on the side of the street as she has just finished crossing the street, and I'm just like, let's give her a round of applause, everybody!
No.
No one else is nearby.
Get clapping, game guy.
She picks up her walker and beats you to death.
And then she says, "Say fuck."
You stupid bitch, say fuck!
Oh no, I found the Jeff grandma!
Piss baby, little piss boy!
Just there's the sound of a zipper. The skin falls off. It's actually just Jeff.
It was always Jeff.
It was me the whole
It
time.
was me,
That's-
game guy.
That
I
was
dressed
my
up as an old lady.
Renee, I
Need you to
love
do
that
that
video
super
you
speed.
posted.
To make it,
It was
look
all
like
a
you
ploy.
died at just the touch of an old woman.
Anyways, on that note, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh no!
And I love that video you posted in Swoosh.
Is a good video.
Now I have to watch it.
I'd actually end the stream, except we keep having good conversation.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, fucking wrap it up. I already posted 0417. Wrap it
How
up.
many gatos do you think it would take to save up for a PS5?
I'm sorry, I didn't like you cut out. I think.
How many gatos?
Oh,
How many times would you have to kill gato?
Well, how
to
many-
save
What
up
is the
for PS5?
exchange rate of silver points to dollars?
I think I like the Chuck E. Cheese token analogy. Like it's like arcade tickets.
Yeah.
How many
Alright,
arcade
so it'd
tickets
be like-
is a PS5 worth?
I think I,
don't
recall
know.
like old consoles being like 3,000 tickets when they would have consoles at like arcades.
I think the problem with this is that something like a Chuck E. Cheese ticket is going to have different value to the Chuck E. Cheese employee than it will to your friend Jimmy.
Well, you see, actually, depending on where you are in the country, the current economic climate will change the value of the.
Or, you know, say, whatever store employee you're going to buy your PS5. You just go up to Walmart with a
Rock
bunch of
up to
Chuck E.
Walmart
Cheese
with a bunch of Chuck E.
tickets.
Cheese tickets.
Same brain cell.
18,000 silver points. Final answer.
I wonder if
I
anyone's
walk
done
up
that.
to Walmart. I'm 19 margaritas deep. I go to Walmart. I'm carrying a shopping cart, but it's full of tickets, and I roll it up to the technology area. I'm just like, you know what I want. And the guy's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I just start to get belligerent and knock things over until security escorts me off the premises.
This would all be solved if you were just given your God-deserved 280 light bulbs.
This would be solved if
All right.
he
Hang
understood
on.
the value of
I
what
found
I
an
had.
image of a
Yes.
man holding a PS5 and claiming that he spent 160,000 tickets at a Dave & Buster's to get it.
160,000.
Okay, so presuming that the Gato payout is always 15 Dave & Buster credits. That would be... you would have to only fight Gato about 10,667 times.
That's fine. I
Let's
could
get
do
to
that.
it.
I don't know, it was a pretty long fight.
I'm gonna murder you.
Now, here's the thing, though. We that was like a 10-minute fight.
Your life is forfeit.
Like, I mean, you'd have to be spending about 177. Oh, no, not 177.
Twilight fan, I don't think you understand. This boss fight was very hard.
It's
Yeah, very hard, very long.
Yeah. Hang on a second, actually. Let's just assume, right, that it takes 15 seconds to kill Gato every time you fight him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 160,000 seconds.
Uh-huh.
No, if we get
That's
like
44 straight hours of play.
okay.
But in
Cool.
reality, it's much more than that because Gato is way too hard of a boss.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Here's the thing, though. If it's 44 straight hours, and assuming that a PS5 is like $550, that's $12.50 an hour.
Congratulations, you have been doing this at your
Coincidentally.
minimum wage job.
Coincidentally,
This is your
actually, if you spend 44 straight hours playing this game fighting Gato, you will have spent longer than the combined playtime of all games on the PS5.
True.
Got him.
Got
Gato him.
I actually saw some like murmurings in like press news about Sony trying to shift away from the exclusivity thing, and like we've known for 5 years. You aren't doing sits anymore. Well, no actuality though, hey, like Nintendo continues to be like fucking the only console doing shit, and meanwhile Sony and Microsoft are like, okay, aye.
Here's a PC built for gaming and watching movie.
Yeah.
I'm kind of obsessed with watching Magus's finger movements.
Yeah.
He's really trying to crack his knuckles.
What would
He's
be
doing
the
the fireball jutsu with one hand.
What if you just ended the stream mid-fight?
I probably will.
What if you picked up the next stream mid-fight?
I'm just imagining, like, someone watching the stream VOD in the future that isn't me, and, like, they'll get to the part where we're stuck on Magus, on Gato, and they're like, oh, I'm skipping ahead.
Hi, welcome. If you happen to skip to this part, you're stuck here.
No, you're in podcast.
I know
mode
you're
now.
watching this, Jimmy.
I know you're watching
back
this,
to
future
William.
me.
Get back to mowing the lawn,
Hi,
Jimmy. What do we
future
pay?
game guy.
William, if you're still out there, can you leave a PSM, William? Just
Jimmy,
for nostalgia's sake.
Aren't you supposed to be getting those reports filed?
Aren't you supposed to be getting those lawns mowed?
Haven't you finished your essay yet?
Whatever happened to PSM, William?
I don't know.
He was on his mom's computer.
Allegedly.
After that, though.
I'm still not 100% convinced that it wasn't just a troll.
I mean,
If it was a troll, it was a very funny troll.
I love funny trolls. The Denpa Men, by the way.
The Denpaman.
The Denpaman.
3.
No, that wasn't a troll. That was a bot. A series of bots.
Okay.
The troll comments I get are the people who are like, I've been listening to your audiobooks every day when I drive to work, and I'm beginning to see you like a father figure.
I don't even think that's a troll. I think that person legitimately sees you like a father figure.
I think that person needs therapy.
I mean, yeah.
True.
That can also be true.
I'm just thinking, like, you know,
I
three
guess the
separate bots showed up in your comments to post the Denpamen, the Denpamen 2, and the Denpamen 3.
Alright, so guys, I'm going to show you a Venn diagram that's actually just a circle. So the first circle is a human being. The second circle needs therapy.
The third circle is the Denpamen. That one's not connected, though.
That's just off in its own little corner.
I'm gonna actually try to find some of the absolutely deranged comments I get on my YouTube videos.
Do you still get bowling comments?
I don't get normal comments.
Somebody should make like
No.
a Venn diagram with 3 circles, but it's 2 circles
Thank
that overlap,
God.
and the third one that's in a little box like Hawaii.
I got to the part of the streams where Jeff Bowling was a thing that had happened recently.
Jeff from bowling, let's go!
I wonder what happened to Jeff from bowling.
I don't know.
What he's up to nowadays.
Probably died
Unfortunate.
in a freak bowling
Yeah,
accident.
He had his 5 minutes of fame.
I get very sweet comments all the time that are just like, Well, some of them are a little weird. Like, I have one that's on my most recent one that just says, "Please don't stop. Give us more. My ears are starving." That one's a little weird.
You have to come back. The people are starving, Jeff.
Their ears are starving.
You need to record the next chapter so that you can finally stop saying, I can't do anything with my YouTube channel because if I record anything that's not the next chapter, I'll be crucified.
That's just true. If I
Just
do that, I'll
record
be
the next episode, and then also do more fucking dumb paleo art.
That's what the biggest requests I get are.
It's
is
gonna be the
more
Jeff
paleo art.
Renaissance, back to back. It's gonna be
Or more
back to
audiobook.
back.
Dumb paleo
More
art 2.
audiobooks. Dumb Paleo Art 2. Return to bowling.
No, the return to bowling. You need to boot up that city bowling game. You need the training arc. You need to beat Northern Lion.
At the game he no longer plays.
Yeah.
A game I don't think he even remembers exists.
Sad ending.
I get here's another I think I only get weird comments. Like there's this one that's like I really enjoy your reading. So glad you didn't stop. I last work started to listen to it and it make me happy remembering when was child at 12 years back in the 90s when read it. Now, the story and your rumbling around accompanies me while I sew lots of costumes for a circus, so don't stop until I finished my lot.
That's really sweet.
You
That
gained a
person's living
fan
their
down in
dream.
Europa.
Dude, Jeff, you gotta record.
You
more
have to give the
audio.
people what they want.
I have to record more.
Now, I think it would just be funnier if you record a video that's just like a 5-second clip of you going Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora
Borealis.
Do a grammatic reading of the script to Steam Times.
But do it the version of it that doesn't include the letter S.
Ooh.
What if I tricked you into reading a chapter and then recorded it and then put it on my channel and then linked it in the comments of your
That would be fun.
Cause title it leaked audiobook.
Yeah, leaked audiobook chapter confirmed the Jeff from bowling.
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a fucking good one. Here's the hack one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hi Jeff. Text to speech never gets saving right, period. Sorry for the misspelling of your name, period. I've thoroughly enjoyed your reading thus far, although at first I thought you were quite the hack, period. My opinion hasn't changed, but I've gotten used to the hack. I like it better than the original. Giuliano, whatever his name was. Alessandro Giuliani.
He was definitely listening to you in his car and decided to leave the comment mid-drive.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's like that's a comment you would frame and put it on your wall.
That one's a good one. Oh, here's another one. I think this is another father figure. What the fuck?
Game guy, we
Thanks
can't
for this,
keep
yo.
letting Gato get
This
away with
series
it.
is a comfort. You do great job. I often go to sleep to these. You're kinda
Shit,
like a
guys, I
father
forgot.
figure
How did
to
we
me.
beat him last time?
Well, he got stuck in a corner and stopped attacking.
Yeah,
which
he
he
might
hasn't
actually
done
win
yet.
this time.
So I think I triggered hard mode on accident.
You're getting enough father figure comments. I feel like you have some slight overlap with other communities that make the same jokes.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna get a 10-hour like deep dive on the AI of Chrono Trigger because of that like Gato getting stuck.
Yeah, imagine if somebody who actually knows it about how to analyze Chrono Trigger just watches this stream or VOD and makes a
Loses their
revelation on
mind.
how the AI works because of Gato getting stuck here.
Yeah, imagine
Like, they've
anyone
been
caring about
studying
anything.
this-
I
I'm sure
upload.
they definitely data mined this game hard enough to know exactly how the enemy AI works.
But like they've never seen this before, and they're just like, we thought we understood how this works, and this recontextualizes everything.
It'll be like that one time Raukau was playing a ROM hack and accidentally discovered very important speed tech. For, like, Super Mario World, like, actual.
Raukau's played enough Mario World 1 hacks that, like, that shouldn't be surprising.
Actually, wasn't it specifically, like, the catalyst for figuring out arbitrary code execution?
I believe so, yeah.
Raukau is the monkey on Super Mario World's typewriter.
He really is.
Is it bad that I get excited whenever he opens this little slot because I know you're going to take more than 1 damage this turn?
Oh, here we go. I have found yet another strange fucking comment.
Alright, Alive. Next time he opens his slot, give a happy reaction.
Help, sneezing.
This is a weird one. I mean, all of them have been weird so far. Are you kidding? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your continuation in reading has helped me reconnect with our mutual sometime home beyond home. I've had and lost 3 copies of the Great Book of Amber, first recommended by Craig Jones, the greatest of librarians and a damned fine bass player. Thank you for keeping your composure, for treating with respect every nuance, your own interpretations of inflection and accent, for expanding your performance as you sink into some comfort, one hopes, in reciting the text. You are an example, a pillar, a son of Amber. It's the most melodramatic comment I've ever fucking gotten.
Awesome.
Amber.
It's all
the
because of
Chronicles
Craig
Amber.
Jones.
Amber, I
find
hardly
him.
know her.
Apparently
Yeah.
he's a damn fine bassist.
Damn fine bassist.
When he said 10-hour deep dive, I thought you were going to say we're going to get a 10-hour deep dive into Jeff, purely based on the fucking... the sporadic nature of his uploads and the weirdness of his comment section.
Who is Jeff? Scholars have been arguing for years.
We're gonna need to
I'm
study.
not even sure
like,
if he's a real person.
We're gonna need to study
Based
like
on this-
20 hours of Game Guy stream footage.
Based on this theory from Northern Lion's stream of bowling, he's actually Mouth.
There he's Dan. He's Daniel Giesling.
He's Dan Giesling. In an elaborate, several-year-long troll, he crafted a second identity.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have my own terminology with my audience, like every good community does, where if I read multiple chapters, I'd be like, "Oh,
right.
we got a double chappy
A
today."
double chappy.
Yeah.
Double chappy.
And like on this
Double across the
episode,
sky.
there was one guy who'd be like, "Thanks for the triple chappy." Really enjoyed the triple chappy. I listened to it twice before posting a response.
Dang. I wish that were me. Sadly, I cannot be Jeff.
Yeah, not everyone can make a mediocre radio drama out of a fucking book.
Dang.
That's right, it takes skill.
Is this a hot take? Mediocrity is peak.
Yeah, it's a hot take. It's a really hot take, actually.
How hot?
Scalding.
7.
Sometimes I get comments and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I am a god gamer. I'm basically the greatest person to ever live.
But like,
I can't believe your team's almost an eighth of the way dead.
These people are like really
But no, hear me out.
going
Like,
at me with the praise.
the absolute fantastic stuff that exists out there, we can only recognize it as fantastic because of mediocrity.
I don't know. That's true. Bad also exists.
No, my mediocre shit gets comments like, I'm very impressed with your reading. Your native talent for this is apparent, just performing alone in your home office.
I don't think
Basically,
that, I don't think that, like, claiming that there can be no shadow without light or light without shadow is the equivalent of saying mediocrity is peak.
I think the darkness will defeat the light. I think the light will defeat the darkness.
Kingdom Hearts is light or whatever. I don't know.
Light, but why?
Like, I only think we can get massive enjoyment out of the hills and very sad downs out of the valleys because of the middle.
I feel like the middle is just kind of there. Neither
It's not peak,
being
though. By definition, it's not peak.
The fuck? Okay. Here's a comment. Nobody gonna mention the underage incest kiss?
There's that thing that happens in the book?
Well, the incest kiss happens in the book, but not the underage part. They're all like centuries old. And they're like, you know.
Maybe
like
they were watching some anime in the
middle-aged.
background and got confused.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, it definitely didn't happen in this book, I don't think.
Speaking of underage incest kiss, did I tell you I coined new terminology the other day?
Oh.
Go ahead.
When something's peak, right, that means it's the best of the best. The existence of peak implies the existence of valley.
Yeah.
And so I've started using that. I've started to say when something is absolutely atrocious, like the worst of the worst, it is valley.
This is Valley.
Valley as fuck.
Truly, this is the Valley.
Underage incest kiss, that's valley.
See, that works in a couple of different ways, too. Because, like, that would happen in a valley. Like a literal valley.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh. We're gonna be at this for at least a couple more hours.
This fight is too much. I'm done. Rage quitting right now.
Game guy, don't